And then we're going to go live over here as well at the same time. Maybe in a second. Let me just see if I can handle this first. Goose honk. Goose, are you there? General Spitfire, are you there still? Dragon Girl! Oh, you scared me. Why'd I scare you, Dragon Girl? Alright, is my multi-chat working for reading? Doesn't look like it yet. Not coming in. Oracle Seer! How you doing, Oracle Seer? Good to see you. How you been? Now my multi-chat is not showing you guys chats yet. What's going on? I did mess around with it a minute ago. That's my bad. But this should be showing the chats. I can't read it in these different windows. It's way too difficult. Come on. Alright, we're gonna just try it up again. Oh my goodness. Oracle Seer.
Oracle_Seer super chatted $7.23. I promised you this, here's my money.
Oh, Oracle Seer didn't do that at all. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How you been, Oracle Seer? Don't just shower me with money without saying, you know, updating me on your life and how you're doing. Such as you're right. Tired? Oh dear. Sick? Oh dear. Tired and sick, Oracle Seer? Well, I hope you get better soon. Maybe if you look at my little castle day, it'll give you inspiration to feel better. Let's have a look here. Disco Rider on the Twitch chat. Must have been the wind. Goose, honk honk. Now you guys aren't showing up in my back end here on my my special thing that shows me all the chats. The Average Singer. Hello, Sir Hog. I am new to your live streams. Well, welcome aboard, Average Singer. You've come at a great time. We've just started. Now, I think my Valheim audio is a bit low. Is that right, guys? It looks a little low to me. Let's jack it up a little bit. I'm really worried about that, though. That's a bit too much. Let me go in here, maybe. That's the problem. Ah, that's the problem there. You gotta cover your ears. Oh, we can hear the wind rustling. The wind is rustling. Is that better? Maybe a little bit. Making me kind of deaf now. Honk, 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 I'm a goose enjoyer. We have goose fans in the chat. Fantastic. We love goose fans. Oh, look, now they're showing up on the Twitch chat. That's a bit of a big delay with the Twitch chat under this back-end thing. But I see you guys. You're there. Congratulations. You've made it. Alright, let me do some more audio testing while we're doing this. And I've got to go live on TikTok as well. Fuck. We're making waves on TikTok, guys. A lot of people really enjoyed my autism video. Haha, back end. What's wrong with the back end? You don't like back ends? How are you, Hog? I'm doing well. My voice is a little sore today, I must say, because yesterday I did some recordings. And Biz, who's not here yet, Biz asked me in the Discord to do a certain post for their birthday, and so I recorded that one. It's you could do a Louis Armstrong impression for that one. And I was doing a lot of Louis Armstrong grinding my throat yesterday. And then there was one... I've done a few different ones this batch, where, like, you know, some of my competitors that you guys watch too, I think, they do lots of, like, the text moving around, lots of, like, screaming, that kind of business. I found a few posts that involve that kind of stuff too, so I kind of, like, took a page of their books, I watched some of their stuff, studied how they do it, tried to make my own version of a few of their kind of posts too. So my voice is hurting. Hog, my roommate finally came back from being gone for 5 days. I'm so mad. What? I thought they were kicked out, you said, didn't you? Or they're on like a ban, like a suspension. Honk honk goose, stop pooping all over my school. I can't walk. Oh no. Hey, new follower. Thank you very much, Kiwi Bird. By the way, guys, I am now a Twitch affiliate, by the way. So that means that you will be hit with ads. I'm sorry. That's the one downside of becoming better at what you do on the platform. Oh! Oh! Thank you very much, Kiwi Bird. A subscriber. And we got to see the new Desdemona dancing emote. That wasn't very loud though. It should have been louder. Fuck. Thank you so much. It's awesome. Oh, this is Oracle. Oh, hello, Oracle. Of an Oracle, then thank you very, very much. You have a founder's badge now. I found out about those yesterday when I subscribed to myself. What's this? A hedgehog? You better not perceive me. I'm perceiving you by reading that comment. Phone YouTube seems to be struggling, I guess, like usual. I'm sorry, Rosa, to hear that. What's going on with that? Oh shit, my my base is being destroyed by itself. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys my my cool castle here that I've been spending a long time building by myself, because I don't have any friends. This is my only friend here, Kronk. Kronk is tame and happy. Kronk loves you. The hog is lagging again? Am I lagging on you? Because my game is actually lagging in how I'm playing it. I think it's it doesn't like being in windowed mode. But you're saying I'm lagging? It doesn't say I'm lagging at all on the bitrate. But my game's a little choppy. More than usual, I would say. Because I'm running so many damn things. Kronk loves you. Oh, I love Kronk. Anyway, it's nighttime, so you can't really see my my lovely castle here, but here's the side of it. My friends refuse to play this game. Only one plays it. And we just haven't played it together though. Here's my main atrium, if you will. Proud of you, Hog. Thank you very much. I spent a long time on this. Hold on, I can go to bed, and then I can go into the daytime so you can see it better. Hold on. Here's my lovely carpet. Why is my game lagging, I wonder? It doesn't lag when it's not in windowed mode, but it's windowed mode because of all the chats I gotta have on the screen. Here's my room. Here's my treasures. My treasures. An empty barrel. An effigy of my grandfather. What else we got? We got a dragon egg. We got a Christmas tree. Meep, can't wait to best the hog in Peak. I have no idea how to play Peak, so it's going to be a very funny day, I think. Good castle. Thank you very much. My archery target. Here we have the throne room. It's a little sparse, but there you go. I mean, we have a cartography map, and we have a throne. That's about it. Dragon egg, hand over. Here it is, a dragon egg. Just sitting on my table. So, Hog, which Norse god your character representing? I don't know much about Valheim. I'm not really. I named my character Moradin Bronzebeard to emulate the Bronzebeard of Warcraft fame. But it was too long, so I called him M Bronzebeard. So that's that. And let's look out this side. We have the big watchtower here. Oh, I think I need to add some fuel to the fire, actually. So let's go cut a tree down, but not near my base, because that'll ruin the aesthetic. Gonna cut one of these trees down. Yeah, the fire is out, guys. I haven't been attending to my lighthouse duties. So the Twitch emotes we got going there, Goose and Oracle, I had to redo them from the ones from YouTube because they make you upload like 3 different sizes of emote, and then yeah, with different resolutions as well. So like my YouTube ones are all like the same, like little tiny thing, right? But they were like, you can't do that there. We got to make new ones. And I tried to blow up my YouTube ones. They looked so awful. I had to retake them and like, you know, they're slightly different actually. The Hedgehog and the Hog Stare. And also Twitch affiliates can't change their prefix for their emotes, which kind of pisses me off. So now we got like Hedge42 is our like emote prefix. I never asked for that. Warriors of Odin, assemble! Did you fully build it or furnish it? My castle? It's not fully furnished, but to be honest, there's not enough furniture to fit in it because there's only so much furniture you can put in the castle, and a lot of my oops, I have to crouch to get through this doorway. And by that I mean forward roll. There's not enough, I don't have enough furniture unlocked in this game yet to fully furnish my castle, but all of my like crafting stuff is outside in the courtyard because it's like, it's way too smoky otherwise. A little balcony overlooking the ranch and the farm, and our second ranch over there, but with his escape containment obviously. This would be my friend's room if I had any. They could live there. Notice the finishing on the banister, the lovely pattern and woodwork. And here's my outdoor area. I mean, I use this shouldn't really be here. This portal, it's just like my quick portal. And usually there should be like a little like, you know, bath there. And here's my like crafting area with my big furnaces. And then I needed to get an extra furnace down here, so I made some down here to make the old stuff. We have a portal room, portals to everywhere. Now, I played this game a few times, but I didn't get very far in it, and then I turned down the settings to make it, like, so I didn't have to, I could use portals more easily, because it just opens the game up much more, being able to, like, take materials through portals. Otherwise, you're just going back and forth, and playing by yourself. It's very tedious. If you had a group of friends, then obviously that'd be, like, more fun, because you'd have, like, oh, we're gonna go out, me too, and you two go get something over there, we'll get this, and we bring it back together. But for me, doing it all myself, like venturing out to the mountains to get some, like, silver, and lugging it all the way back here, no thanks. And this is my special science area, creating refined ether, and damaging the walls. The door should be here, but it broke, obviously. Because this thing emits electricity. And it damages everything around it. So I encased it in this giant, like, you know, marble room. Disco Road, I wish I could sub, but I'll wait till my Prime is available, because I'd rather not be a member on YouTube and Twitch and pay for both. No, I don't expect you to either. I would say, because a few of you guys seem to like to watch on Twitch more, that's why I did it as well. I'd like you to be happier as a viewer, you know? And I do not expect or want you guys to, like, pay a double membership. No, if you want to be a membership on one or the other, just pick one. The one you like more. Because I understand, like, you know, we've had some people come on the stream these days who are like, hey, I'm watching you now on your stream for the first time. Even though I've watched you on YouTube for ages, I just don't like the YouTube stream experience. Which I thought at the start was kind of like, well, really? Is it really that different? And I guess, you know, in my mind, still is not really that different, but I can understand there is a preference. Now that I've got, like, a TikTok going as well, I kind of be like, yeah, I can understand there's, like, just a vibe, you know? That you either fuck with it or you don't. Speaking of TikTok, let's go live on TikTok, guys, and show my lovely TikTok audience my castle. How do I pop out the chat on this one? Hold on. How do you do it? Live chat. Popped it out. There it is. You can go over there. Okay. Now, I've got 2 more bosses to kill in this game, and I've got to find the boss. So today I think we're going to try and find the boss to kill. Here's my world map. We just found the witch over here. For, we're looking for ages. But I've been doing like some like cartography recently, just kind of like scouting out land masses. Like I don't want anything in here really. Maybe the Howling Cavern, but I've already done one of those. And like I got to see the rest of the world over here, and obviously down here is very dangerous. Up here is like a unfinished territory. I think this like darkish line, deep north. And Oracle's here. Hello, triple streaming. So which way do you think I should go, guys? I'm looking for Mistland, which is like this kind of stuff here. This kind of stuff on the map, but I haven't really discovered much of it. And I've looked through all of that one. I need to find a little like stone inside one of those areas to then locate where the boss is. I'm thinking I'm gonna go and explore around here today. Oh! Thank you very much! Doge Pop-Tarts, thank you very much for the subscription there. Good to see you. How you doing? Oracle's here, why to do that? I don't know, what are you doing? I don't want to be this guest thing. I have no idea what you're talking about or how it even works. I'm just doing my mandatory 30 minutes to keep my live access in case we need it. Okay, so how are we going to get there? I'm here currently. Look how small my triangle is. Pop-Tart's doing swell. Dang, you got cute emotes. Thank you. I spent a whole day doing them. Disco Riders found the Dave's Hog. Oracle's here, please. You're on 3 different streaming sites and you're giving me 3 different gifts. You don't have to do that at all. Biz. Can't come to the next stream, sadly, but this is for you. Biz. Happy Hog Day to you. Happy Hog Day to you. Happy Hog Day to Hedgehog. Time to eat the birthday hog. No! Well, my birthday is on the 27th, Biz. It's not actually on the weekend, but I thought, because that's a Tuesday, the 27th, I thought that's not really usual stream day. Plus, everyone's more available on a weekend, Friday, so I thought I'd do the community event then. But thank you very much, and I will be partaking in a lovely birthday hog, I think. Oracle C. What are Oracle C? You're going to tell me what are these roses? I've never done a TikTok live and understood how it works. What are these things you're sending me? Sent GG, sent you're awesome. Are you spending money on those? Because you're sending a hell lot of those. All right, we're gonna get some food. Let's take. I've been cooking lots of like lots of meat platters, kebabs, not kebabs. We'll put that in there for now. I need some healing potions, I think. Because we're going on a journey. We're gonna, what's it called? Repair. We're gonna repair our gear. Okay, and now it's time to head to the north. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, actually. Oracle's here. I spent 17 cents. Okay, well, stop. I'm gonna contact your bank. Ooh, that was a nice clank on the anvil noise. Ooh, I'm stimming. This one's not quite tame yet. We got to feed it more. Should I ride? I don't want to ride. I would ride Kronk over there, but then Kronk will get left there. I don't really want to leave Kronk there. I never forget the hog's birthday, though. I just need to look at my mum's. Does your mum and I have the same birthday? That's wonderful. Kindred spirits. Oops. Kronk, my beloved. When's Hog Day? The 27th of January, Oracle. Is one of the bosses Jormungandr? Yes, pretty much. I think that's the one we're about to fight, actually. A giant, I think it's like a giant centipede or something similar. Not really, it doesn't have the legs, but it has the body and the mouth or something. It's some sort of big insecty thing like that, I think, is the next boss. Norse is one of my few favorite mythologies. Well, there's only so many. I'm a big fan of Norse, Egyptian, and Greek. Basically, when Age of Mythology came out, I, like, creamed my pants. That was, like, the best day ever for young me. Alright, let's do a long ship. I don't want to get capsized. Now, I've come this far, and I still have not seen any, like, there are, like, serpents in the water, right? Water serpents? As an enemy? And I haven't found one yet. Dapper Demon, hello! Hello, Hog and Chats. I got a little... Oh, what was that? Was that a sea serpent? Looks like good background noise, yeah. Is the sound alright, by the way, guys? Is it loud enough? So I had a hell of a day, cause... Oracle Seer, your birthday 16 days apart from mine. In February? Luis and blank water, what does that mean? Oh shit, the wind. Every time I want to sail in this game, the wind is not working with me, guys. Damn, you just put a whole ass ship out of your left ass cheek. Yep. So you would usually, I've got like no resources needed to build things. So once you find the materials to build something, you unlock the recipe, then you can build it anywhere. Otherwise, I would have had to like brought all these things with me and nails and stuff. Makes the game obviously a lot harder, but a lot slower as well. And it's more of a meant to play this with friends, and in a collaborative effort. You know, many hands make light work. But if you're trying to like build one of these ships by yourself, you have to go all over the fucking place to get all the materials. And not that. We're heading to that rock. Oh, the wind just fucked us again. Never mind. We're going to that rock. We're going to tack into the wind. Also, I too shall be prime subscribing as soon as my prime ends. It's very kind of you, Dapper. I also like Greek mythology. I believe my favorite goddess of Greek mythology is Hestia. Because, unlike most of the other gods in Greek mythology, she's the kindest and most gentlest goddess. in a world of, like, assholes, she stands out. Is that mist? No, that's just fog. It's different, guys, trust. This fucking wind... I mean, if there was a way... I like Zelda Wind Waker, guys. It's one of my favorite games. I would kill for a Wind Waker right now in this fucking game. Hestia love, let's go! Do you know in Crusader Kings 2 has an Easter egg mode with animal kingdoms? Hedgehogs a playable race among those? That's awesome. They have a cultural bonus to pike formations. I did not know that. I have not played Crusader Kings. I did not, but maybe I should if you can play as a hedgehog race. Rosie Posey, how you doing? What game is this? It's Valheim. It's a 2022 game? Has the Hog played either of the Hades games, pray tell? I've not played either of them, but I do have Hades in my library. I haven't played it yet. I tell you the Greek game I played the most of when I was a kid. It wasn't Age of Mythology. It was actually the Disney CDI Hercules game. Oh, Goblin Island here. Oh, the wind has changed. We can sail. These guys, I don't know how they're propagating as a society here on this island. I don't think there's many resources to go around. And they got a wasp on their island with them. Jesus. And they're being flooded. The agricultural barley they're being grown is being flooded with salt water. No. Epic movie voice. In a world full of insufferable assholes, one woman rises above it all to be mildly tolerable. Hestia, is that you? Hedgehog, hello. Hello, man. How you doing? Disco Riding had a hell of a day, cause basically I live in a snowy mountain and work in retail, and basically people people heard the S word, snow, and everyone and their dog showed up. I crashed my boat reading your chat. Everyone and their dog showed up. Everyone's trying to get at the same time, and Tama had nothing to do but put out, so I helped with the bagging for an hour, and one guy comes in and has a total of over $600 of food, and I bagged it all. So yeah, I'm sore and tired. They heard the S word in the mountain town, dude. No! I'm gonna get out and push my boat. Damn it, Disco Rider. You made us crash. No good. It's no good, guys. Push. Push the damn boat. Oh, fuck it. We're going on foot. We're exploring. I wanted to circumnavigate the place, though. Whatever. We can just build another boat. We'll build a smaller boat. A more maneuverable boat. Oh! Yeah, this is better for navigating the coastline, this kind of boat. The other boat I like for the seas, because if it gets a bit stormy, you don't want to capsize, you know? All the Greek gods fighting over petty shit and cheating and stuff, and Hestia just sitting by the fire poking it occasionally. Gives a cup of tea if you want. Straight up vibes. Thank fuck I'm off tomorrow and Friday. A well-deserved break. And did it actually snow, or was it like, you know, a false alarm? Rosie, just got back from the mall at Spencer's and I got some pins with my mum. The funniest ones I have is, don't bully me, I'll come. Also got a lesbian pride pin. I crashed my boat again, reading that. My brain was computing that you bought a pin that said that with your mother. That's a pretty cool mum you got there then, right? Oh, look at what I said I did. I crashed my boat. Lesbian crash a boat. That's what they meant when they said you can't bring women on ships. It wasn't straight women. It was lesbian women specifically. They crashed the boat. Hog can't bloody drive. Excuse me. It's called sailing. I'm in a boat. Hog when boating. Slow down, then read chat. We can't. We've got to keep going. Don't text and sail, guys. No one ever tells you that. Hog, snow, please give me some. I can't give you some snow. In a world where Hog can't stand people giving him money, one woman annoys Hog to death. Sorry, my little TikTok chat over there is very small. I couldn't read it properly. I gotta move it. I gotta move it underneath my game, I think. Let's do that while driving. There we go. Oh, it stays on top though. Where can it go? Over here? No. That's no good. Fuck, where do I put it? No! I'm driving! No! No! We crashed into the Leviathan. This is a sentient being, by the way. I've just upset it. can't believe we crashed in the middle of the ocean. The one thing in the ocean we crashed into. It's low lighting, okay? And I got the light coming in from behind me. It's glaring on the screen. Oh, the conditions for sailing are not good. Where the hell am I? Oh no. Oh, this is the mist lens. No wonder we can't fucking see. Quickly, equip the wisp light. So we can see. Quick. Okay, well we were looking to come to the mist land. I was looking for mist land. But this is wetland, not swampland, not mistland. Huh? That's confusing. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see the ground. Oh, that's better. What? Get out of the bush. How does anyone send gift subs to Dragon? I don't think you can ever actually target a gifted sub. I don't think that's how it works. I think they want you to gamble. Because we live in the year of our Lord 2026 and the whole world is gambling currently. Because like gambling was like kind of like banned in America, right? For a long time. It's against the law, gambling. But see, for like, especially like in advertising it too, but in Australia, like, we are the opposite. We don't allow you to like advertise medical stuff, but you can advertise gambling. So like for me, I thought everyone was gambling, but it turns out they weren't, and now everyone's fucking got like gambling brain poison. How was that the mist land? There was no mist back there. It was swamp. I'm gonna go in there. My assignment is done. I can bug the hog now? Damn. Are you sure? Shouldn't you proofread? Wait, you did... Wait. Oracle... You can gift subs by going to the... Use a little overview. Oh, you can do targeted gift subs. I didn't know that at all. So you got a gifted sub, Dragon Girl. It didn't pop up. What? It popped up there. Did a little musical jingle play? It should have played a musical jingle. A tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Kiwi. I mean Oracle, for gifting Dragon Girl a sub. That's so kind of you. Did Biz leave? I think Biz had to go, right? This giant sail is kind of, you know, in the way of seeing where I'm going. On the wisp light too is kind of making it worse. What the hell? Where are we? We're just going down the River Styx right now, Connor and Layla. I mean, what is this? Haunted ass little inlet here. Hades would have to be my favorite god since he's just chill, which makes me sad that Disney did what Disney did to him. All he wants is to get on with his day and chill with his wife. True. I'll tell you who the real Lord of the Underworld is, though. The guy who voiced Hades. That guy is a freak. He's become such a bastard as of late. James Woods. He's like one of those people who've like lost their mind on Twitter, you know? Real Prince of Darkness shit. He did kidnap his wife, though. He isn't 100% innocent. That's true. He did kidnap his wife. But I can't remember. I can't remember the mythology. Did she kind of like it though, and it's kind of like a terrible message, or did she? No, she wanted to. She was like, "Please let me go," right? And then it was a message of like, "If you love it, let it go." I can't remember. You're so quiet on Twitch, louder on TikTok? Quiet on Twitch. And what about YouTube? That should be the same volume on YouTube and Twitch. TikTok is different, yeah. TikTok's got its own separate broadcasting thing. Am I too loud on TikTok? Oracle? Oh god, don't crash again. Where the fuck are the mistlands? I wish it was not nighttime, you know? Oh! That's a bad boy right there. Yeah, blasted my ears on TikTok, but that's because you had your volume up for me on the other platform though, right? Is that why? Should I turn it down? It says I'm in the middle of the volume on TikTok. Turn it down? Okay. How do I do that? Audio mixer. How about now? Is that better? That should be better, right? Maybe that's why no one wants to watch. They're like, oh god, get this shit out of here. She was fine with it, but Demeter wasn't happy with it. Alright, yeah. I mean, someone's got to be pissed off in that kind of situation. A kidnapping has occurred. Here we go, here's some Mistland. The original had no real focus on her. Her mother, though, desperately wanted her kidnapped daughter back, and modern retellings, for some reason, make her the villain for it. Okay. No, you're standing in the way of true love. But like the real the actual Hades, right? Not the Disney Hades or other like fan fiction Hades. The original Hades was just kind of like, he was just a normal guy, right? In terms of like being a god, normal god, but then he was just like, it's your job to do the underworld stuff. And he was like, ah, man. He wasn't like, you know, a Abrahamic religion devil who was like, I fucking love being in the evil place. I am the evil. Okay. Now, if I was playing on normal settings, I'd be killed straight away doing this, but I'm not. These guys would be hostile to me, is what I'm saying, but I have them turn hostilities off because I just want to build castles, guys, and I just want to explore. Hello, little one. So, usually these things would like jump out of you from the mist and just like fuck you up. That was like the gameplay loop here, but I said F that. I just want a nice, calm experience. Oh, I see a little light there. Should eat my food before I die. I'm not sure I enjoyed that aspect of the game where you have like no health unless you eat.
At Master Menthy super chatted $2. Hello Hedgehog Radio. Goodbye again Hedgehog Radio.
Hello Master Menth. Goodbye again Master Menth. How you doing? Well, you're not going to answer me because you've already gone. Goodbye Master Menth. Mr. Dead Kill Dude. Hello Hog, I can't stay for long because it's 1 AM, but I think you're the best. I think your boat-shaped castle you built is pretty cool. Thank you. Now hold on. That's you, Alonzi, that's right. Mr. Dead Kill Dude is Alonzi. How you doing, Alonzi? I really wish they didn't change that stuff, you know? I really wish you all had your own your original names again. It is confusing to keep track. I still can't believe I used to think Hog was American. I still can't believe a lot of people still do think that. It doesn't make sense to me as well, because, like, I don't understand how people can think that when people literally come onto my thing and say, British Hedgehog. Like, that's the comment they leave. How could you... Those things are different. Everyone knows they're different. Yoinket and I are now engaged. I've just seen that message. Congratulations, Yoink. And congratulations, Yoinket. Congratulations. We've been following along from the start, haven't we, guys? Romance has bloomed on the Hog stream. Can I swim that far? I guess. I did want to jump, though. Where was that light I saw? Get up! Oh god damn. I'm out of energy. Wish I had my name too. Can't believe YouTube out here really dead naming people. I don't even think of that. Yeah, I mean there must be lots of people that have sort of like, you know, their old identity tied in with their original handle as well, right? Crafting bench. I'm going to show you a little hack I learned in the Navy here. It's called building a bridge. Got it. Okay. Oh, hello, my friend. I knew you'd be here. Who goes there? These guys are neutral, basically. I could kill him and take his gear, but I'm feeling charitable. All right. Time to do what any freebuilder would do in this situation. Build a stairway. Absolute focus is required to achieve my goals here. Yes. Perfect. We found the promised land and now I'm trapped. Hog I posted some photos from work today on the photography. Okay. Is it just like a crowd of people? Invalid placement. Oh shit! I went to jump on it. What? Oh no, we've got nowhere. Oh, that's something though. Check that out. So you're the one who's been causing such a ruckus. It is. De Virga Mage. Norseman. Who speaks Norse? Can anyone say that for me? Etiet? I'm sure it doesn't sound like that. I like their architecture. They got some nice stuff going on here. A school of people. Yoink, hello. A different account. Just watch your monk comes from the fog ready to fight. I have to summon a big boss like that, thankfully. But again, yeah, if I was playing with the actual, like, standard, the standard world rules, then those bugs would just be, like, flying out of the mist and just, like, killing me constantly. And I just, you know, there's only so much of that I enjoy gameplay-wise, you know? See, they really make you want to kill these guys, though, because I want what's in here, right? And they'll attack me if I try and get it. Suddenly, I understand US foreign policy in this moment. So I need this, and these guys have it. How do I take it? But, we need to find a little thingy. Ooh!
At Nathaniel O'Connor 6686 super chatted $10. Hey Hog, hope you're having a nice day today. Just stopping by to say hi, watch the stream for a bit and relax.
Nathaniel, thank you very much. I hope it is a relaxing experience for you because I don't know, I might be screaming at some point soon. As all streamers do eventually. That's very kind of you, thank you. That is not what I need. I need this. Oh, I might be screwed actually. Please. Let me out. And how are you, how is you gonna relax, Nathaniel? You got a game you're playing, or I don't expect anyone just to purely watch me with their full attention. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm vibrating vigorously. So Hog, in Germany, when we get married, the first person we inform is our financial advisor. Why? Because tax benefits. Ah yes. Finally. True love. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm such an idiot. See, you get lost so easily when you don't actually watch where you're going. I kind of want to go up there. But I think up there is where we're just going to go down the other side. Yeah, but even I don't mind playing with you all. I just tend to play earlier in the day. So I'll be up for the 3 AM if you play. Is that playing peak on the weekend? That's fair. Everyone is welcome and encouraged to play though. More stairs. Hedgehog Raid is a perfect string to leave on the other room. Thank you very much. I'm doing my job. A stairway to heaven? And they said it couldn't be done. I'm getting banned from the guitar store with this one, boys. No! No! Come on. This is structural integrity 101. There we go. That's how you do it. Reinforce the stairs with another set of stairs. Physics! The ultimate in physics. Hedgehog, do you have a way to handle deadlines? I'm trying to keep a schedule, but I find myself overpromising a lot and not meeting the deadlines I impose on myself. For deadlines and doing it, I mean... I was always someone who, like, in like school and university, would do everything at the last minute. Until I got a little older and I went to college at around my acting college. I went to at like how old was I? 20, probably 25 or older. I think 25 from memory. And I really succeeded there in doing my assignments that I had to do, like, because there was a lot of obvious stuff I wanted to do, like actual, you know, like acting stuff and like learning lines, that kind of thing. You learn that kind of stuff way easier when you really love what you're doing. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to build a ladder here at the same time. So, some of the stuff like that, like deadlines for like learning my lines for a play, I could do really easily because I just really just wanted to do it. It's such a desire thing. Like when it came down to it, like obviously it's like a text assignment of like writing like a history of something I don't want to do. So then I struggle much more on a deadline like that. What is it that you're doing? Is it stuff you've like commission work and stuff like that? Because my best advice for like finishing a deadline with work is you got to try and really love the work you're doing. That helps first and foremost. Obviously, if you don't like your work, you've got a big hurdle right there with this advice. But if you can like convince your brain that you kind of like want to do it and like to do it, that helps a lot, because then you just end up just doing it passively and not like leaving it all to the last moment, or like you know, struggling to start to do it, that kind of thing. You just kind of like start. I think the biggest barrier for me is like the starting, and once you've started, or at least for me, I keep going and get it done. But it's the starting is the biggest hurdle. So if you can find like hacks in your brain to like convince yourself to start, that's my biggest thing, the thing to look for the most, I think. Because yeah, like when I was like learning lines for a play, which is like, you know, you gotta learn a whole fucking book of like lines, and like that's a big task, right? But like I would start that shit straight away because I wanted to. I liked it. Like I liked what I was doing. So that was the hurdle done. And once I'm in it, I'm doing it. So I find that with like, you know, even now with my channel, making videos, like I take ages to start making them, but then as soon as I've like started, I'm just then doing them all day, you know, and just like banging it out and enjoying it. I'm trying to do my Comic Con schedule, not able to keep it up. I having trouble keeping up with it. So, and in terms of like enjoying doing it, because you obviously like animating and you like art and artistry and drawing and making it, right? All those things are still there, right? You still like it? I'm passionate, I want to keep it up. Life happens, I'm neglecting sleep. I still can't keep up with it, and I'm losing followers. So, it sounds to me that, like, you know, what's happening is then, like, your thing that you like, when you say you're losing sleep, losing followers, it's adding, like, a stress to your life, which, you know, nobody enjoys stress. So then you're associating the thing you're doing with stress, which is probably going to make you, like, have a negative feedback loop, in which then you would, like, be less happy doing it and less, you know, excited to start it, excited to do it, right? Which then probably makes you, like, do it slower and do it less, right? Is that correct or not? Been on a few hiatuses, just got back from one. Yeah, and that hiatus was because you felt burnt out, right? And you weren't enjoying it? Or physically too busy, work, stuff like that? Ooh. Hog is oblivious? Sorry, what? Wait, Hog is oblivious? What happened? Oh, Goose! Cheering bits! Hold on, that should be popping up. It should be giving me, like, musical alerts. No wonder I'm oblivious. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That's awesome. A gifted sub as well? Thank you so much. Oh, we're getting little ring claps. Oh, there, look. The GIFs are playing. Wait, what GIF is that? I don't even remember putting that one in there. This is why I need another monitor as well, because I can't see everything on my monitors here. I don't have my OBS up, so I can't see what's coming through. Thank you very much. Honk, honk, money, 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 money. That's super kind, Goose. Thank you. Biz says partially, but it's also added more lifestyle changes that take up more time in the schedule. Well, that will just be a thing, won't it? Like, obviously, if you have to do it on the side, there's going to be things that take up your time. But I mean, if you want to keep doing it, and you're worried about followers and all that kind of stuff, like, is that your main goal, though? Like, to have the followers and everything? Or is it to have the accomplishment of doing your art and putting it out there? Because I think that, like, with, like, everything you post online, if you're chasing followers, I think it's always, like, it always just puts a negative feeling inside you. Like, I know if I was doing this channel and I was just, like, looking at my followers and going, like, I mean, and to be completely honest, I'm not infallible. I do this. I look at my subscribers every day and I go like, oh, this video didn't do well, this thingy didn't do well, and I have to always catch myself and say, like, look, like, the channel and the thing is going to do what it does, right? You just got to keep doing what you do, like, and the rest will fall into place eventually. And you just got to find, like, the passion just inside the work first and foremost, and the desire to do it and the enjoyment of it. And, like, you know, when I'm making my videos and my stuff, I crack myself up and I'm laughing for ages making the stuff. I find actual joy in the making, and then the posting is like, that's what we just do afterwards, and it's like that, it can have a whole nother life over there. And, like, some things that I think are the, like, most funniest thing in the world, like, do very poorly on my channel, and, like, but it doesn't matter to me because I had the good time doing it, if that makes sense. And when you're doing any sort of creative work, I think that has to, like, come first. I'm so lost in these woods, dude. Speaking of that, Biz, I recorded before you got here, I said it to everyone, I recorded the one you wanted me to record, that I'm lost in these woods post. And that'll be posted on your birthday. I think that'll be a nice thing for you, right? Where the hell am I? Oh. Hello? Goose, another 100 bits. Thank you very much, Goose. Man, I spent so long finding all those little gifs to put up. We've got some funny ones. Oh god, now I'm back in the water again. We've done a horrible thing here. Greenland shark. What are we talking about Greenland sharks for? I made a post about a Greenland shark very recently, actually. The oldest shark is the Greenland shark. Did you know they have a little parasite that eats their eye and makes them go blind? Goose! Are people in the Twitch chat bullying Goose? Is that... Do it again, you're gonna get... Cat Snacker! Snacker Cat! Hog, is that a Twitch chat I see? It is! We have a Twitch account now. Snacker Cat. As I was explaining before... Oh my god, it's one of these fucking things. Oh god! Good thing I have everything turned to non-hostile. Yeah, as I was saying before, some people much prefer watching on Twitch, and I had no idea, so... You know, before I wanted to have like a one-stop shop on YouTube. But I think we just have to make a big community and funnel them all into the Discord, make the one-stop shop there, right? God, they make a crazy sound. Thank you for the follow, Snack Cat. Ooh, no, tryptophobia. Really? Tryptophobia? Look at that. Oh, just fast travel back to Whiterun already. I wish. Where am I? Look at this. Look at this. We could have just gone here. We went all the way around here. We just had to go here. I need to find... I think I need to find like a cave. And inside the cave will be my quarry, basically. Don't slide. It would be nice to have some sort of light. Well, I can actually make lights, I just realized. Mark where I've been at least. Goose! More bits. How many bits do you have, Goose? Snackercat says, I'm very happy for Twitch now, because I love Twitch. It's better than YouTube. So what is it about... Can you tell me, like, what is it that you like more? What is that, a bug? What is it that you like more about the Twitch experience than the YouTube experience when it comes to streaming? Because for me, if I'm in... I mean, I'm obviously in a different format on Twitch. I'm horizontal. Maybe that might be just it. Because I'm on YouTube horizontal, of course. I mean, vertical, right? But, what other differences are there? I mean, there's more emote functionality and stuff like that too, I suppose. You just timed out Goose for 10 minutes? Don't time out Goose for 10 minutes. That's the... We don't want to punish Goose for being supportive, what? Have you gone mad with Power Disco? Not again. Eight-foot vertical hog. A boy can dream. I'm just trying to save my boy's wallet. I mean, if Goose is sending me that many bits, I'm assuming they have, like, a bunch of bits in their wallet already that are just from other crazy times in their life or something. I wouldn't expect someone to be purchasing like that constantly. Well, Black Forest, we're in the wrong place. No. Not the Grey Dwarfs. You suck. Dragon Girl, I found my textbook. Victory. Hold on to your textbooks, guys. They're worth a lot of money. God, the Mistland is hard to navigate. Oh, God. Because usually, in a situation like this, I'd be like, I'm going to go to a high point to get a vantage, and then have a look to where I need to go. But in the mist, you can't do it in the mist. There's mist in the way. Structural integrity. Integrity move. Good. Okay, I'm done. Well, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. What a wonderful first day of being an affiliate. Oh God. That rabbit. It's the rabbit's fault. It knocked me off my bridge. My stair. You can't do it in the mist. There's mist in the mist. This is the first time I think I've seen someone be rage baited by bits. I spent like $30. Goose, really? Wait, what? I have no idea how much bits cost. Did you really just spend... Holy shit, really? Well, thank you very much. I thought you were spending like tiny amounts. I thought bits were like not very much money. Oh my goodness.
At Nathaniel O'Connor 6686 super chatted $5. I'm off so Hog I'm sick, so I'ma watch your stream a little longer and then get some sleep. Hope you have a great night, Hog.
Nathaniel, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry I can't do anything more for you. I'm going to send you my little hog energy like a spirit bomb. Hold on. Where's my hand tracking? Yeah, there you go. I'm going to share my energy with you. There you go. So feel better, Nathaniel. Thank you very much. Yeah. Alright. That was a lot of my energy. Wait, so Goose, you spent $30 in bits? Did I miss a lot of the activity here? I mean, oh, 200, okay. And a gifted sub, yeah, that's a bit of money. Shit, oh, thank you very much, Goose. I don't deserve that. Jeez. I've literally just been lost in this mist the entire time, yapping. Damn, Hog, you've been working on those biceps, man. Yes, my little noodle arms. Disco, you see why I was trying to stop them? Well, I get it now, yeah. They're coming in here with that fat cat energy. Speaking of fat cat, I asked them a question, but I don't think I got the answer. Or maybe I missed it because the text went by too fast. Oh, this is pretty funny, guys. I looked over the Twitch chat. I mean, sorry, the TikTok chat. And I was like, there's been one person watching this entire time. Armely. Shout out to Armely on TikTok, being the one viewer on TikTok. How you doing, Armely? They've just come back. Oh, now they're gone again. They didn't like being perceived. Let's do some fighting. Does this lead anywhere? Hello. Oh. Completely whiffed that. Dungeon? Yes. An infested mine, guys. Nathaniel. Goodbye, Nathaniel. Get well. Oh, I miss Gaming Goomba. Just stopping by to say hello. Hi, Hoggly Wog. Good seeing you again, dude. Gaming Goomba. Sorry, I missed your message. Are you still there? Hope you're doing well. My best friend just messaged me and had a dream where he desperately needed to invite me to the country fair. Did you accept his invitation? Bastard ticks. All these pacifist insects. Foolish. Didn't count on me coming here. Ooh. Seal breaker fragment, guys. We are collecting those. So they're on passive, right? But you'd think they would, like, react if you killed their friend next to them. They're, like, too chill. Gaming Goomba, hey, I am here, man. Appreciate your face, slime. Do you mean FaceTime? Hog, send them to Valhalla. The thing is, General Spitfire, we currently are in Valhalla, pretty much. This is the afterlife we're in. What? Cheers, I'm done now. Goose! Hold on, we've met a challenge apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. 1,000 to 1,000 bits? Thank you very much. So it's Twitch, because on the back end, Twitch has all this stuff that just kind of like slammed in my face when I reach the affiliate status, right? And I have no idea what it does or what it wants from me. And I think that was one of the things it put on there by itself. Like goals and like, you know, all this extra like alerts and feedback and stuff. Live, laugh, love is better than live, love, laugh. What do I have on my wall? Live, love, laugh. It should be live, live, love. Or live, love, laugh. Or laugh, love, live. Ooh, a treasure pile. Wooden sword, gold, sausages. I'll go check the gold. It's not a very hidden door if it just literally says hidden door on the door, dude. Goose, I'm done now, bro. Goose has been let loose. I don't know, mine says 500 bits is $7. So my understanding is that like bits are like 100 bits is like $1 when you actually give it to someone. If you were to give a streamer 100 bits, they get $1. They get like 1 cent per bit, is what I understand. But I think when you buy the bits, you're paying a premium on the actual bits, because then that's the Amazon cut, right? Whereas on YouTube, like if you do like a super chat, it says $5, but then like after that, a part of that is given to YouTube, part of it's given to me. But with this, it's like more, you know exactly what you're giving them, the creator, that is. Oh, a two-star tick. He was the legendary rare tick of his kind, and I just killed him in one fell swoop. God. Insects, am I right? I've got way too much shit here. I don't need any of this stuff, really. I need the wood. Take that and I'll take the tick trophy. The conversation piece. I'm personally a big fan of Live, Laugh, Lurk. Wait, can I go in here? Let me destroy the wall. Now, there must be a way in there somewhere. I didn't notice. They were trying to dig in here. I can't continue to dig through here though, can I? No. Hog is decimating the local populace. The environment is never going to recover. Oh yeah, if you're buying from an Apple phone, I think that's what you guys are talking about, extra surcharge. Yeah, Apple, if you buy anything on an Apple app, they'll charge you an extra like 30%, basically. Because Apple wants to take their cut. So like if you donate if you donate from an Apple phone on YouTube Live, it gives 30% of that donation to Apple, 30% to YouTube, and then like 40% to the creator. So the lesson is never buy an iPhone if you want to support small-time people online. Yeah, I don't usually like talk about any of that kind of stuff because, like, I've said before in streams that, like, you know, money icks me out a lot of the time. I kind of hate money and talking about money, and you know, I don't want to like discourage anyone from like you know, donating with what they have or feeling good about their donation. So I don't want to be like, hey, like, thank you donation, but oh, by the way, like, Apple's just taking that money. I feel like that's a terrible thing to feel like. But also, maybe it is like a good time to inform people as well that does happen because they might not know. You could say that I've got the wrong idea of it as well because you're like, wow, you've just, you know, you've let them waste their money by not telling them. And I agree with that as well. I'm not sure how you handle that kind of thing. I think what a lot of people do is they do the, you know, the external portal like a Ko-Fi or a Patreon link where you donate through there instead. But I mean, part of the streaming experience is having your stuff pop up on the screens and everything, right? So you are kind of paying for that. I am decimating the local tick population, aren't I? Whenever I join a Hedgehog stream, I seem to learn something new. This is an educational channel, don't you know? We're tagged educational tags. That's why it says father figure. Oh, does it still say it on Twitch? I may have taken that tag off. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. I'm out of energy. Oh good, you're trapped behind a vine. In fact, there's a big lawsuit with Spotify and Apple because Apple is trying to ban them from redirecting users off their site. Yeah, because I mean, it's insane. Like, I mean, like, if you send someone $5 as a super chat or something from Apple on an iPhone, you're like, you're thinking in your mind, oh, you know, I know a bit of that's going to YouTube, of course, because that's like how they're doing it through YouTube, right? Then they get the lion's share. But if you do it for an Apple device, the actual content creator gets like the least amount of the money, and like Apple gets as much as YouTube does. So it's like, you know, you get your 40% of the money you sent actually gets to the person you wanted to get it to. So it's a bit fucked, isn't it? And a bit disingenuous. Because like I'm not saying like, oh fuck these corporations, like, you know, taking their cut. Yeah, their cut is crazy, and like you know, because of the volume of what they get. But the fact of the matter is that I couldn't be doing this without using the corporation's services. So they do, you know, that is, you know, expected fee baked in, right? But the Apple thing is bullshit. Like, oh, I bought your phone and because I'm using it I have to charge extra. Like, why? Like, I bought the fucking phone. But I might do that in the future. I might set up a little external portal and then try and set it up so whatever you do comes up on the screen like I've got now with the super chats. Because, you know, people like, because I didn't ever expect people to donate like big chunks of money to me, but some of you guys do, and it freaks me out. And then, you know, I want you guys to know that like that money you spend is like going to where you want it to go, which is obviously me, right? Not to YouTube or Apple. So I think I will set up something like that. I just never did because I've always felt like, oh, all those portals and stuff are kind of icky, where it's like, oh yeah, just send the money here. Like, it always feels like you're like a money grubbing or that kind of thing. But that's also like an Australian mentality. Like, it's a different cultural thing in America, I think, from my experience from living there. But now I kind of understand now as well, learning more about, you know, these extra taxes and stuff that get done on this stuff. So Maybe I'll do that in the future. Another option, I don't know. My brother, I've been using iPhone whenever I've done it in the past. You think I could have given me more money than money? Well, yes, but this is what I'm talking about. Is see, like, because I really appreciate your donations, and I don't want to be, I never wanted to be like, because I didn't know at the start either. I found out a little way into doing this, but I didn't want to be like, oh, by the way, guys, like, you should have been doing it like this, because I just feel like that's like so rude of me to say that. But then on the other hand of it is like well, you dickhead hog, like, why didn't you tell us? We've been sending money to Apple. And it's like, well, yeah, I'm a dickhead either way, so I'm not really sure how to handle it. I mean, because me, as the person here doing this, I mean, I'm so fucking grateful that, like, you would consider donating at all. That I just don't want to, I don't want to, like, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth at all. So I didn't really know how to, like, let people know about that, or tell people about that, or if I should, I don't know. You guys got to teach me, really. At the end of the day, I think. Because I'm doing this for me and for you at the end of the day, so. Is there any way I can get around that so more goes to you? I mean, well, you could just do it on a desktop, because that's like one thing. Or, as I said, I think I'll try and set up in the future, I'll set up a little donation link. Because if we're talking like big donations, I think that's when it really gets kind of crazy. Like, you know, that percentage they take racks up really quite a lot if you do a big amount of money. But if it's like, you know, like a couple dollars, then it's a couple cents of a dollar, then that's, you know, everyone feels more comfortable with that mentally, right? But if I said, like, if you sent me $100, then, you know, it actually becomes like, you know, $60 or $40, you'd be a lot less happy with that, right? I mean, I know I would be if I sent my money to someone. So, you know, desktop is one way around that. The YouTube cut is 30%. Apple's cut is 30% if you use Apple. And then, yeah, I think places like Ko-Fi and Patreon do like a much less, like a 10% cut, or even less. But I think there's a way to do it with like stream elements as well. I mean, I'll look into it. I mean, yeah. This channel has grown like so much faster and further than I ever really sort of viewed it ever would. So I was really not prepared for like anyone sending me anything. So that's on me. I'm sorry. Hog Goose just went bankrupt. Fucking hell. No, what? Now that doesn't make me feel happy. He says worth. No. I mean, I see so many like streams out there of just people like being like, here's like a big like bar on the screen being like, pay money into it quickly, we've got to raise the money up so I can do the thing, and here's the wheel at the background, I'm going to spin it like fucking Wheel of Fortune, and if you spend $50 I'll do this, I'll put an egg in my mouth, like shit like that, right? I don't see many streams of people being like, oh, by the way, you know, this is how like the background economics of this whole system work, there's like a percentage cut on this thing, like, so, I don't know. Bit of a different experience.
At the Gaming Goomba 1142 super chatted $6.71. How long you played Valheim for? Also, we need to change your live, laugh, love sign to live, laugh, toaster bar, just for GITS and shiggles.
Toaster bar. Gaming Google, thank you very much. £5. Valheim, I've not been playing Valheim. I've been playing Valheim on and off, like, very casually. As I was saying earlier in the stream, like, I played it with the traditional rule set, which is, like, you know, quite unforgiving. I got to about the Elder, doing it that way, and then I kind of got a bit bored, because, you know, going backwards and forth through portals with, like, with all the materials to smelt them and stuff just became so tedious, because if you're I was saying, if you're playing solo, that's a lot of toing and throwing, whereas if you're playing with a group of friends, you know, you can divvy up the tasks. People go and get certain resources, and other ones bring them back, and you collaborate, right? But as a single person, it's a bit boring after a while doing all that. And I really love to join like the buildings. I love going somewhere, just building a new base. So I turned all those settings off. And I've been playing this character for like, maybe like a month or something, I guess. Just every sort of like evening or two. But I hadn't played it for a little while, but I wanted to try and do a bit more in it. Because I was a bit tired of it when I got to the Mistland. But now it's a good excuse to play it on stream. And sort of slowly find my way through it. But thank you again. Thank you very much. £5. Wow, thank you. I'm totally lost. I think there's nothing else to do here. There was a door. Where was that door I just opened? Kind of got turned around again. Oh, it was just here, wasn't it? But it didn't go anywhere. Damn it, I was really hoping to find a... Oh, maybe they're in here. I'm looking... Oh, okay, this is... what a discovery this was. I'm looking for a stone tablet that's going to direct me to where the boss is, I think. Unless I'm meant to collect those seeker fragments and put them together to become a tablet will tell me where the boss is. That might actually be what I have to do. I don't know. This is like... Because this was like the first like added area to the game, right? It wasn't the base game when it first launched. Oh dear. Good thing they're friendly. The buildings seem hella cool. Never heard of this game until today. Really? I thought this game was very popular when it first launched. Because it has the PS1 graphic style. What? I didn't come down here, I guess, because none of these things are dead. And in terms of like a like a fantasy like survival game, like it's really quite it's got what you want, you know. You can build a castle. You are a Viking. I like how there's no like hunger meter, but the hunger is instead replaced with like a temporary health buff. Like if you're hungry, you're like weaker, but you don't just die from not having food. Because that kind of pisses me off in some survival games. Because then you just feel like you're on a timer all the time, where it's like I have to do this, I have to do that. Where it's more like I wanted to sail around and fill out my map of the world. That kind of thing is what I enjoy doing. Just some casual cartography. No, we went the wrong way. Oops. I was going to give you a sub in my bank to climb my cart. Goose! Chill! Guys, you're being very kind to me today. I don't know what got into all of you. Don't you understand? It's terrible today. It's a terrible day in the history of the universe. Stop being kind. Be bitter, like everyone else. Okay, we did not find a stone tablet. So now I am bitter. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. Did I go over here? I don't even know where I've been. Oh, I did come over here. That's right. And then we did this. We went down there. We looked in there. There was nothing over here. That's right. I am bitter. Thoroughly bitter. Hog don't know what overdrafts are for. No! You'd hate Minecraft then? I mean... I never really got into Minecraft. Like, I played it a little bit, but again, it was also like one of those things where it's like things like timing didn't work out. Minecraft really kind of came out and became big just as I sort of like was leaving school and like I did a year of like traveling. So like that would have been a time where I would have gotten to Minecraft if I was going to get into Minecraft. So I missed the boat really. I've played it a few times here and there, but I don't know, it's so weird. On paper, I should be a huge Minecraft fan, because I'm a fucking huge Lego fan, for one thing. and I enjoy a game like this. And like Lego in this is basically Minecraft, so I don't know why I didn't like it as much. I think it is because I just kind of missed the boat. I was playing the Fortnite Lego survival mode. Does anyone play that? I played that with a friend when it first came out. Okay, we are so not finding what we need to find, are we? It's gonna be a nightmare to find this damn thing, going through this mist and different pockets all over the world, trying to find this one damn stone to direct me to where the... And again, I don't even know if it exists. I might be trying to find seeker fragments. I'd have to Google what I have to do with those, actually. I have a few of them already in my base, but... Oh, so I totally fucked up and didn't cancel my portal. No. Dapper Demon, like it falls into the trap of most survival crafting games. Instead of making the materials easy to get as you get further, you need more of them over time. It just makes it so you need more, but it's just as slow as to acquire them. It doesn't like have a progression kind of thing. Fortnite Lego is goated. Yes, I had Lego Miku as my character. Oh god, my ankles. Constantly wet in this game as well, and the wet makes you like regenerate your health slower. I don't know why. You just get pneumonia or something. Damn it. Actually, I want to go this way though. I just realized. You know what I was watching the other day, guys? I've been on my Amazon Prime video watching streak, and I've been getting into like old shows from like the 60s, black and white shows. I was watching The Addams Family first and foremost because I was like, I actually kind of want to watch this, you know, because The Addams Family is something like everyone knows about, everyone knows the characters, everyone knows the theme song. But how many of you actually, you know, like sat down and watched The Addams Family? Maybe like one of the movies from the 90s, maybe the Wednesday show now. But like, you've actually watched The Addams Family? Like, I never had. Yeah, I knew all about them. So I decided to watch that. And then after that, I kept getting recommended like other shows from that era as well. And I was watching The Phantom, who, by the way, if you don't know who The Phantom is, he was the first like costume superhero to like start that trend of superheroes being in costumes like that. And I didn't know anything about him except for him being like the longest running like sort of like comic panel around the world. And, you know, he has like 4 little squares and like a newspaper every fucking day or something. And I was like, what is he actually about? Like, he's just kind of like this guy. I don't know I didn't know if he had powers or what he was. So I watched the TV show and I discovered that his power is that like his ancestor just tricked a bunch of native tribe people into believing that he was an immortal being. And then throughout the ages, his son nepotistically assumes his post as the Phantom, watching over this tribe and accruing its riches. And quote-unquote protecting them from the outside world or something, or threats that come across their way. And I was like, what kind of fucking superhero is that, dude? Like, that's like, oh, hello. I'm just... I'm my superhero. My power is colonialism. Like, fucking what? What the fuck? I had no idea. And he has like 2 guns in holsters on his like side. It's just like I don't even know what his principles are. I think the first one swore an oath of vengeance on the skull of on the skull of something. That's like the deep lore in like the 1500s. And then from then on, they became just like grifters towards these native tribes people in the jungle. And that was their power. Is Hog streaming on Twitch as well? Yes. Hog is now a Twitch affiliate as of yesterday. Or maybe a couple of days ago. This is the first Twitch affiliate stream, is what I'm trying to say. Your boy's moving up in the world. Your boy's serving your ads and making 10 cents per ad. Well, maybe not per ad, but per day via ads. Where am I? How are the TikTok watchers going? We still got Amelia down there. Although we might not, I don't know. They keep like disappearing. It might be a bug. They haven't said anything in the chat. I think I'm being like, I think I've been shadow banned on TikTok already, guys, because I swore like 3 times. You know what the funniest thing about like TikTok is though, guys? Like, you know, it really does prove there is different culture, because like when I've been reposting videos on TikTok of me in my chair doing my chair videos, and you know, on like YouTube you get comments all the time being like, oh, hedgehog, like hedgehog this, hedgehog that. Like they focus on the fact that it's a hedgehog relating the information. Not a single person on TikTok has been like hedgehog. No one even like, it doesn't even clock to them that you know, they were just spoken to by a hedgehog, you know. I've been teaching my local ravens and magpies the Addams Family theme. That's amazing. And can they pick it up? Are they doing well? Come on. There we go. After telling you about my Addams Family and Phantom watching experience, I always get like a deathly fear that one day I'm going to run out of stories to tell you guys, and I have to go and have more life experiences quickly, so I can bring more stuff to the stream. I'm like, I've told them the Phantom story. Fuck, what else can I tell them? Shit, someone better say something funny so I can react to it. No, please don't make me fall into the water. Damn. I gotta eat some food again. Imagine talking and walking or taking a walk and hearing the crow singing the Addams Family theme. You'd be pretty freaked out. Especially because it's on brand for like some sort of like Corvid to do something like spooky-esque. Something else I found out too when I was watching the Addams Family, that the Addams Family was like a comic strip in like the 30s or something, first and foremost. Then it was a show in the 60s. But then at the same time, they made the show The Munsters, right? Do you guys know about The Munsters? They were like a very similar sort of like family, but they were all monsters. The father was like, was supposed to be Dracula. They had like Frankenstein with them, a werewolf. They had all these different like gothic horror monsters, right? You just mentioned that? You mentioned The Munsters? Oh, have you seen the Monsters? Yeah, The Munsters. M-U-N, I think it's like a German spelling. Frankenstein's the dad. The uncle is Dracula. Because who made it was Warner Brothers, I think, and they had the rights to all these monsters, and they were like, we got to like make a show with them, basically. And they did it alongside when the Addams was. But the thing is, like, when they were both live concurrently, like on TV, The Munsters was actually a far more popular show ratings-wise. Everyone watched The Munsters, right? But in the cultural zeitgeist of the world, every motherfucker knows the Addams Family theme. Every motherfucker knows about the Addams Family. Nobody knows about the Munsters. Can anyone do the Munster theme right now? No. Can you do the Addams Family theme? Yes. Have you watched either of the shows? No. So like, the show that was less popular had a far more huge cultural impact. It makes no sense. Like, I love both. You must be one of the rare ones. I can do both. You are an outlier. You are an outlier. All right, in chat right now, did you guys know who knew what the Addams Family was and who knew what the Munsters were? Let's take a little quick poll, because when they were both together live, the Munsters was a far more popular show ratings-wise. Everyone knew and watched the Munsters more than the Addams Family. I can't do either. Damn. Goose, I gotta go. Goodbye, Goose. Sorry, I think I missed that in there. Herman, Lily, I forget the boy's name. It was Eddie. Eddie Munster. I watched Third Rock from the Sun. You were the third person to do so. I remember the Munsters and the Addams Family. All right, we got some a high correlation of Munster enjoyers in the chat. Hedgehog, you should repost your hog shorts with a clearly visible circle and arrow pointing to you, and it adds completely nothing, but only do it for the TikTok people. Oh, by the way, there's a hedgehog in this video. I know the Addams Family theme. I had a crush on Marilyn Munster. Boo! The only normal person in the cast, quote unquote normal. I watched the Munsters for the plot. No, don't boo me. Hey, hey, we're the Munsters, and we like to Munster around. We're too busy singing to get anybody down. Is that the theme song? Because I don't know it. I know who the Munsters are. I don't know their theme song. I was like 8. When I was 8. In the 60s. Watching the Munsters. Alright, let's turn this TikTok off. Goodbye, TikTok. We had 50 views, and I think because my sound was wrong. 80 total views, 50 likes, but I think those likes are from, I think they're all from one person, probably. One new member. Wow, but that was Oracle Seer, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That doesn't count. Alright, we've done our duty. They really trap you. They make you go live on there, for over half an hour every week to keep your access to it, otherwise they kick you out of the program. That's the Monkeys, you uncultured hog. That is the Monkeys! Hey, that is the Monkeys theme, you're right! I was about to say, the Munsters wouldn't say we're too busy getting down, like... It's the Monkeys theme. You know what's very difficult, guys? Reading lyrics in their musical form from a chat. Oh, who designed this doorway? Good evening. This is a new spot, right? Oh, there's no mine here. I must find a mine. Dapper Demon, I know the AI bubble is close to bursting. Every piece of news about it is like the company is losing a ton of money because of the new AI. Man, it's taking too long for this bubble to burst. What if the bubble just never burst? What if it went up only forever? Like the stock market for the last 20 years. See, the GFC wasn't a global financial crisis because, you know, all this bad stuff happened. It was because the number went down for 1 year. That caused the... This is a crisis. Our money didn't go up this year. No! Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it bursting and then having GFC number 2 and then them all getting bailed out and everyone else suffering for it. I really can't wait. They won't be punished. They won't see any negative consequences. Only we will. All because the company wants to use it in their hopes of infinite profits. Infinite profits in a finite world. It could be yours today. Just follow these 5 easy steps. I would love them to invent immortality for everyone, because the entire economic structure of our world would change very, very quickly if we were immortal. This live fast, die fun, short, fast, loud mentality paired with capitalism is just, it's just fucking insane. How do I get over this mountain without building a stairway? God. You know, just being able to, like, jump up a mountain like that in real life would be, like, the most insane, like, superhero ability you could possibly ask for. Just jumping up a mountain? Like, how much strength you would need to do that? It's video game logic, man. Friendly Geordies for Prime Minister? I don't think so. I don't think he wants that. No, I don't think he would actually be very good. Like, he's very good at what he does now, which is a mixture of stand-up comedy and journalism. A specific skill set. Oh, hello. I've been looking for you. Let me just build a little stairway to reach you. Hello. Craw, pick their bones and break their domes. Okay. I wish I didn't spend that money, Goose. Oh no. I severely regret spending that much money. Goose, why didn't you do a chargeback then, dude? Like you need. I know people get excited with the fun of it all, but like you can't do that if you know, if you can only spend money that you like literally don't need. Like if you need that money and it's important, like charge it back, dude. And that goes for all of you, by the way, not just people like Goose. Because you can get carried away with this shit. Look, I've been there, I know, like, when you get in the heat of the moment of something, look, you know, I've been there. Let me just tell you, I've been there more than you can know in my life. And it comes with regrets afterwards because you get lost in the moment. So if that's something you can do and you can charge it back, please do, if you need that money. I'm good. Thank you. I'll survive. I don't want to say I don't appreciate it, because I extremely appreciate it, and, you know, this is currently my job, but I care about you guys more than that, so... Look at this. I mean, look at this damn guy. Huge. They left their sword in him. My kids don't need to eat this month, but Hog needs his Pepsi. My priorities are set in stone. Dad, I need a new pair of shoes to go to school. I'm sorry, son. You must give all to the hog. See, we laugh, but then, like, you know, you got people out there who are literally in institutions that is actually what happens. And that's what they say to their children. I'm not pointing any fingers or names in the direction of Utah, but I'm sure there's been a few dinner table conversations where they're like, please, we need this. Sorry. We've given it to the allegorical hog. Hello? Stack more Pepsis on his hog and noggin. I wish you could stack props on props in this program, but only you can stack them on the model itself. An excavation, huh? Is that a human? Yes. These guys are very interested in digging up the bones of the giants. Hello? Nope. He's distressed. Something hurt him. That's weird. I think he fell off something. One of the business names in my textbooks is called Bodacious Burgers. Come on down to Bodacious Burgers. And what happened here? Their shit's getting destroyed somehow. But everything's on, these, like, things actually hurt you. Oh, I suppose if you bump into them, they break. I guess they were bumping into them themselves, and they broke them. I heard a story once where a guy said the altitude in Utah made him temporarily gay. I gotta get back down to the sea. I gotta get back down to the straight sea. What the fuck? It just baffles me that, you know, we can be living in an age where I, an Australian man, can transform himself into a digital hedgehog and broadcast himself across the world, the planet, into the palms of your hands, onto a screen on your desk, onto a TV in your living room. And we got motherfuckers out here that think climbing up a set of stairs makes someone fucking gay. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? We have dug dirt out of the earth, crushed it together, taught it how to think, how to do math. And you think you think taking a trip to the mountains makes you gay? I climbed the stairs once and I'm gay. Never climbed back down. I mean, what does that mean? Like, if you go into, like, the basement of your house, you're more likely to beat your wife? Like, what, like, what is this logic? Like, the Dutch are just like, well, actually, maybe, I mean, a bit of a far-right bent going on along there lately. They are below sea level. Hey, maybe this guy's cooking. Maybe this guy was really cooking with that one. Who knows? He was right. An egg for trying times. Hog, how you doing? Hello. The closer the hell you are, the straighter you are. Maybe that's it. Yeah, the closer to the center of the Earth, the warmth from the mantle of the Earth actually, you know, it affects the radiation from it affects the gametes in your cellular structure, and that's it. It's all biological. What? Do you like the water emote? Pepper Demon, I like that one. Brother, what are you on? Brother, what are you on about? Every time I go downstairs, I get a sudden urge to divorce my gay husband. We can't have a bedroom on the ground floor. Bedroom must be upstairs. Have you ever heard of the gaycation story? Is that a singular story of the gaycation? I mean, I know about the... If you're referring to, like, you know, straight, quote-unquote, men that go on vacations to have gay sex, like, yes, I do know about those. I know a lot of politicians have them. Yay for channel points, allow me to use this stream. Yeah, well, how does the channel points thing work on Twitch? I have no idea. It said I had to set that up, but I didn't look into it. Is that something you can just do? If you get channel points, you can use emotes from the subscription tier or something? Oh, look at that beautiful lighting, guys. Something, it's so cool. This is like PS1 graphics, but like the lighting engine and the actual vibe of it just makes it actually really quite pretty in my mind. The benefits of having like a distinct artistic style rather than just like Unreal Engine default graphics. Nintendo, hire this man. Nintendo, hire this man. This is not the way to salvation. I'm going to fall to my death. If I die somewhere around here, I'm not getting my shit back, dude. It'll take ages to get back here. I better make a safety portal just in case, in like the most worst spot possible. Actually, let's not do that yet. Let's put my little ladder down here first. Oh my god, he bounced off the ladder. Missing requirement? Oh no. Okay, the floor is here, thank god. Alright, I'll put a little portal in the ravine here. Just in case we die. Oops. Missing requirement. I'm gonna name it Safe. Safety. A safety save. It's a specific story, says Biz. Type it on YouTube and there's so many people who will read you that story. It's a trip, lol, to Ibiza. Okay. It's a post, is it? Disco Rider. The Channel Points is a customizable points program that lets streamers reward members of the community with perks, including a taste of benefits, typically reserved for subscribers. It's available to all monetized streamers. That's me! Not the gaycation. I completely forgot about it. I suggest in your free time look at the gaycation story, Hog. It will either scar you or have you cracking up. Either way, worth a listen. I'll find it funny, I think. Usually the scarring or funny stories. What the hell is this light, dude? Doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm definitely someone with a lot of gallows humor, so I tend to laugh at everything before I get upset with it. It does it's just terrible for my personal relationships. Everyone thinks I'm making fun of them or not taking them seriously, and they resent me for it. But I'm sorry. It's just how I be. Why is it red? It was never red before. I'm scared. I hear one of those things too. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear it as rumbling and gurgling? Oh, there it is. Maybe that was the red light. No, the red light's over there. God, look at that. It's terrifying. Mist is terrifying. Okay, I think we've looked a lot through here and have not found what we need. Shelter? Evil light. I forgot, I meant to watch myself on Twitch to get an extra viewer, right? Move myself up in the Valheim brackets. To be a professional Valheim streamer. Where the fuck am I? Have you ever heard of r/no sleep story about Noah's Ark? There's an hour-long reading of it that's good. Got sound effects. One of my favorites. I haven't seen that one, no. Oh, we're going to fall off this damn mountain again, aren't we? Did I cut my losses in this mistland and just kind of go to the next one? Maybe I do, yeah. Oh, we just still mistland though. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I don't think I've seen one of those before. Is that a ghost? A wraith? I don't know if I've seen one of those yet. Well, let's do what we have to do when we meet a new person. Oh! Oh, my sword is in my bag. Shit. Have I seen a wraith before? I don't think I have. Let's have a look. Yeah, wraith trophy, new thing. I've never got one before, so I don't think I've actually seen a wraith before. There you go. We're discovering new things still. The mighty warrior, Valhog. Not so mighty. Although I didn't take much damage against that thing, because I think I was meant to find one of those way earlier than how I am. I'm pretty strong with my gear right now. I have like this Mistland gear. How had I never seen that before? Next Hog video is Hog reading the gaycation story to us. How long is the gaycation story? Because the Hog is very busy making shorts just every day, making more and more shorts. I gotta get a few together before I leave to go to visit my father. Because I'm not sure if I'll be able to make them there. I'll try, but there's no guarantee. Where the fuck am I? I guess we have to sail. Some more circumnavigating. Alonzi, right, Hog, I must go to bed because it's late and eepy, but thank you for showing me your mist-shaped castle. It was very cool. I'm sorry you didn't get to see my castle at the start. It was a cool castle though, guys, right? You liked it? I showed you my bedroom. It was very intimate. Good night and see you later. Very cool. Lily, how you doing? We've come a long way from my castle. My castle's over here and we're over here. I don't think that's the way we can get through. I'm abandoning ship. Wait, is there more mist over here? Well, that's just kind of like doubling back on ourselves. We should be going the other way. It's sail time. I just wish it wasn't like permanently nighttime. I kind of need to see where I'm going. Come on, wind power. Oh, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Oh wait, this is where the wind is though. Shit! So bad. Awful. Wisdom tooth be pushing on the other hard... Wisdom tooth be pushing. On the other hand, considering volunteering as a staff for an event I attend, have you got... Does the, what do you have in... What's it called in UK? The Medicare there. Does that include wisdom teeth stuff or not? NHS, right? That's what it's called, right? And what's the event? Like a convention or something, or? Jesus. Damn it. Why does the wind have to always be the way I want to go? Maybe we could get a stream with a Hog Reads random Reddit story. That'd be fun. Yeah, we could do a just chatting stream where you could like send in ones you like that you think I'd like as well, and I can read them. That's a good idea. We should do that. I'm sure you guys have folders full. Like I do, with posts. Oh, they removed all my wisdom teeth. I'm not smart? What? For getting them all... What? Get them all taken out? Oh, I see. You're doing what's called a wordplay. I'm not focusing at all. I'm desperate to get out of this fucking swamp. I'm a stream pig in a minute? Okay. Disco, remind me when I'm finishing. And I completely forgot, I just turned it off. But I'd like to, like, see how that works as a... so I know how to do it. Because the time we tried before it didn't work, and I don't know if I did something wrong or whatnot, but we can do a good training day. Oh, that's a landmass. Oh dear. Oh dear. Go on then. Hop to it. I need my remove for braces, not because they hurt. They're just in the way. I have all of my wisdom teeth. That's the thing. Let's check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 3 that are like just fully out, just like just regular teeth, and there's one that's kind of like on a bit of an angle, but he's not doing anything nasty. He's just hanging out, you know. Wait, Fat Cat, that's what I get for believing my room was actually sorry. What happened, Fat Cat? You've come back. Oh, sorry y'all, I was gone because my roommate made rice, but forgot to tell me that there was chicken broth in it, so I had an allergic reaction. Had to get an EpiPen so I wouldn't die. So how's the gameplay going so far? Okay, shit, Fat Cat, you okay? Did they know about your allergies? Or are you saying that was like malicious? Oh, there are pufferfish in there. You apparently can do like fishing in this game, but I've not been able to do it successfully. What is this? Some sort of mist land dig again. Abandoned ship. I have so many boats just abandoned all over the world, guys. You don't even want to know how many ships I've abandoned. Greetings. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. I want your components, but I won't. It's rude to kill people for their components, you know? Did someone donate 5k? No. No. But that's bits, so it's like, it's a percentage of that money. Not $5,000, 5,000 bits. Did they do 5,000 bits? I can't even, how do I see where that is? I don't know how to see to the total. I've been throwing up for half an hour and hives on my body and face. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's... They knew as well? Like, fuck, that's pretty rough. Are they trying to get back at you for, like, you know, reporting them? You're the one who's been causing a ruckus. He means murdering his kin. No, not me. The Northwest tribe was already dead when I got there. These mages are kind of annoying. They do a bit of damage, actually. I like their architecture, though. I'd like to be able to, like, trade with them individually. You're gonna need to trade with, like, a couple people in this game. I'm guessing Hog? I mean... I'd like to think that it was a mistake. And they are sorry. You always want to try and lead with forgiveness and optimism, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not there. I can't read into their psyche. Oh shit. I'm going back to school tomorrow because I've been 3 months. You're going back to... nice, you're going back. Awesome. That's good. Oh, I can't build anything here, can I? Because they got the ward. Oh, no. Ever played the Stalker series? I played Stalker Clear Sky once. Which one? No, is it Clear Sky? I couldn't get into it. I mean, it felt like it was kind of like if I played it when it was current, maybe I would have liked it more. It just felt because I'm a huge like Fallout New Vegas fan, and to me it just felt like a backstep from that. So if I was going to play something like that, I'd just play that. So I didn't get into it. But I know like they released a new one only very recently, right? Or a couple years ago. I don't know. That's meant to be pretty good, right? The one, also, whatever one I played, it was kind of buggy and janky. It didn't actually kind of work as well. That's also why I put it down. Steal a wizard? How would I steal a wizard? I can't build anything in there. It'd be cool if you could tame them, actually. I wonder. If I drop food on the floor, what happens? Do I have any food? Oops. I can't tame them like I would an animal. Oh great, now we lost our royal jelly, guys. Damn it, we can't pick it up. No! Damn it. My 50 jellies. If I attack anything in here and try and break out of it, it'll attack me. I can't get my jellies. My jellies. My fucking jellies, dude. Fuck. This ass. Oh, it's their jellies now. I think if these are like... I think these are meant to attack them too. If they were on a different setting. Can I change it now? I think it's world setting. You can't change them until you actually get out of the world. I want to see what happens if they attack them. Who would win? Imagine a collaboration between random Australian streamers and tubers. Plus, BB Nose. How do you say his name? Is it BB Nose? Or BB Nos? Or BB No Dollar Sign? I don't know their music. I just know they exist and they're a person. I was moving out of school every month when I was 14 because I wouldn't find a school that fit my needs. Also because I was trying to end my life every second I got. I was coming out of psych whatever the week. Yeah, you've had a really disruptive childhood. Definitely. I mean, well, it's a given, isn't it? From what you've told me. But you're going back now, which is great. I mean, it's never too late to go back. A lot of people think it is too late to go back and like finish things off, but you know, life is as short as life is. It's also quite long in how you perceive it in certain areas of your life. I mean, you know, time kind of speeds up as well the older you get, because of just how it's just like a perception thing. Because like, you know, you have more life to look back on. You know, when you have less life to look back on in your memories, it feels like a lot longer. And then ironically, when you have more, it feels shorter. It's like, I don't know how that works, but like, I'm experiencing that as I'm growing up. I think like, wasn't that just like last year? No, that was a while ago. I wish to make a bridge to reach this man. There's not much mist in this mistland. This specific mistland, I should say. Go there, please. And we make the bridge to Terabithia. Now, if I can do some very quick thinking here. And then we have a stable structure, guys. A stable structure. Baby no money. Oh. BB Nose. Okay, it's Baby No Money. That's the name. Okay. When I see his name written down, I think of the bonobo monkey, to be honest. I always get the... It just triggers my bonobo reflex. People make the joke that he uses his music to support his true passion, cosplay. He's really good at cosplay. Is this the new modern artist? Actually just a cosplayer? It's now a legitimate art form. There should be so many like cosplayers who are like really good at like making their own costumes that should just get hired as like, you know, costume designers on films and stuff. I'm sure some do, but there should be way more in my opinion. Where am I now? Can't climb, I'm too tired. Wait, Fat Cat, they're gonna kick you out of the program now that you're in? But what, how does that work? I thought you were doing good in that. Oh, because they're citing a specific incident. I see, okay. Well, fuck them. Ivy, some do. I've seen some do theatre costumes. I've done a local and some studio dance costumes. You do costuming for cosplay costuming, Ivy. Or you've been involved in a local theatre production and seen them do it there. Is that what you're saying? I really gotta delay my my double questions because of the chat delay. Because it's like I asked 2 questions and the answer comes back yes. It's like, well, I'm back at square one. Both. Thank you very much. That's awesome. You're in the Discord. Show us some of your stuff. Or have you already? I haven't seen it. That could be on me. If I keep doing the same thing, eventually I'll get over this mound, right? What if I just press it even faster? So I do it with 2 hands. It's actually becoming worse. Oh, it's raining. Hey Hog, please look for the comment I made about the shopping cart. General Spitfire. Was it a long time ago? The last thing I saw you say was Val Hog, Mighty Warrior Val Hog, and no other chat from you has come through. I've color-coded all your names, you see, and there's only one pink, that's you. Hello, Meshon. I miss Meshon. Hello, Meshon. How you doing? Yes, there's no comment about shopping carts. General Spitfire, I'm sorry. It must have been deleted by YouTube. What color am I? You are a green color, but not full green. A slight touch of, like, you know, aqua blue in there, and not very luminescent. A bit of a matte color. Should I put more comic in the Discord or no? I'm thinking no, because you'd need a lot of context at this point. Hey, you post what you're proud of in there. People like your comics, Biz. I'm sure they'd like them if you posted more. But do you want feedback and not just people being like, I like this? So that's kind of useless feedback, right? How dare you just like it? There's something wrong with it, and I must find out what it is. I've totally subscribed to the whole, like, you know, all the different versions of perfect is the enemy of good mantras since doing my YouTube channel. Especially when I'm doing, like, ones where I do, like, singing in the posts. Because I'm, like, pedantic. I'm like, oh, it doesn't sound quite right. This note's quite off. I'm just kind of like, ah, well, fuck it. We're sending it. Because you could just sit there forever just going over it and going over it, going over it, and then it will never be good enough for you, and then you never post it because you're just, you know, it's just not good enough for your impossible standards that you set inside your mind. Ooh. Okay, this mist is starting to drag. Should be making more lights along the way. Settlement. Everyone okay in here? You haven't been overrun by bugs? No, you're still good? Wait, what? No, no! Ah, it's the same fucking place! No! No! Wait, so Fat Cat, I remember you told me like that that person came to your school, but they got your number as well. And they managed to contact you. I didn't know about that part. Didn't have my meds that day, so I wasn't thinking straight. No, that's, I mean, that's a terrible thing to happen. Like, such a vile fucking person to do that to someone. Do that to you. It's just wrong. Sorry for venting y'all. No, it's okay. Like, this is it's a tough world out there, and like, there's got to be spaces where you can, like, you know, speak your piece. Otherwise, you will go crazy and you will, you know, hurt yourself, because it's just all you feel you can do, right? When you get into a space like that in your mind. So don't worry about venting. Yeah, like not everyone has spaces in their, like, you know, immediate life where they can vent, you know, friends, family, etc. But like everyone, universally, everyone as a human needs to vent. Otherwise, you know, what happens when you don't vent? The pressure cooker happens and you explode. Like, hence why it's called venting. Why we vent industrial supercoolers or whatever. Everyone's got a vent. Everything's got a vent. So like, so don't be sorry about it. Look, I'm just glad you got your medicine back, and you know, because you know, I've been someone who's been on medicine before as well, and it changes everything. Like, it's, you know, chemicals in your brain are just, you know, way more powerful and omnipresent than you could ever possibly imagine if you don't, you know, actually have any experience, you know, changing them with medication or not. How the fuck did I manage to get all the way back around to that? I went so far the other direction. Oh my god. Not the same damn guys. Now it's marked out for me at least. TY Hog? No worries. I mean, it's just, you know, while I'm still a small streamer, I can interact with people on a more personal level, which is, you know, beneficial for lots of people, right? Not just the person who is venting or not. Follow this hair. This hair will lead me to salvation. Maybe. It might lead me to my death as well, who knows? Damn it. Where is my salvation? I'm mentally sending hugs to Twitch chat? That's kind of you, Eldritch Cloud Kitty. Yeah, because the guys on YouTube can see the Twitch chat, but the Twitch chat can't see the YouTube because of the silly rules they have. So I'll try and relay as much as I can. Oh, have we found a spot? Is this spot? Oh. Oops. Look, I'm sick of your shenanigans. Away with you. I need to find cave. I should have gone back to my base a long time ago. What's this? Yeah. Hitting my limit with these notes. I'll be done here in the next 30 minutes or so. How very studious of you. I am someone who cannot study or do anything with something else on the second monitor. It's just like a magnet for my attention and gaze. So I'm very impressed that you can listen to me yap on and do note taking. Tell Twitch chat YouTube sends hugs. Twitch chat? YouTube sends hugs. Hold on, where the fuck am I now? I'm back in the swamp. No! I just sit up in my chair because I can't see the top of the map on my screen because of the fucking parallax with the screen. You know how like screens get darker if you look at them from a certain angle? The top of my game is darker than the bottom of it. Disco, what do you say? You know, it'd be funny if we stream at the same time on a Friday. You'd have your team on your stream. If you get to the team you aren't on, I could totally be on the D team's live stream. That's a cool idea. I don't know how we're going to do the teams at all, to be honest. I don't know who's going to show up. I don't even know how you set up a game off peak. So I'm going to be in, you know, I'm going to be in your guys' hands for a little bit of the day. You know. I don't know how you host a game. I don't think I could be able to host it as well with my internet. I don't know how games are hosted. If I was to stream and also host, I don't think we'd get anywhere. So someone else is going to have to host, I think. Unless are they servers? I don't know how it works. I didn't think this through until just now. Whoops. Okay, we've got to go north. Alright. You seem to be alone, Mr. Mage. I'm afraid we call that a recipe for disaster in the old Valheim. What are we eating here? Meat batter. Now, expose your back to me, please. I wish to assassinate you. Have fun playing Peak. I have work team building to go to. We're bowling. That's nice. I kind of want to go bowling. Haven't been bowling in a while. Oh, hello. I guess I'll kill you first. Can we do it? Can we fucking do it? Oh! He turned around. Poor guy. I'll be taking his soft tissue to the bank though. Look at that. Still fizzled with soft and ancient memories. Poor mage. You can come if you want, Hog. To the bowling? I'd have to get a flight now to make it in time. I don't want to ignore you, but I don't know how to acknowledge your story in a way that doesn't risk coming off as pitying or dismissive. 'Tis the pains of online chat. That's true. I mean, you can use stuff like tone indicators and stuff like that. I was kind of like down on tone indicators when I first started hearing about them and seeing them, because I was like, do we really need that? Like, I've been online all my life and I don't think I've needed it. But then again, like, I mean, in today's world, like, where everything is like literally just like you have to double check to see if it's a fact, no matter what the fuck it is, because everything's like fucking like an AI, like fucking, you know, what do you call it, like a shitpost that tries to say that it's true but it's actually completely fake, that kind of shit, right? And you know, everyone's just so like on on edge about wondering if things are like real or not, I mean, maybe tone indicators are like very good at the moment to be like, yeah, actually this is real, or I'm being serious, or, you know. But I know what you mean. It's tough to all you can really do is just, you know, lend your ear and be empathetic, and just let people know that you are that if you don't know what to say, is what I'm saying. As men, like, you know, and men in a heterosexual relationship will always like face this challenge of like, you know, their partner will say to them, I have this problem, and they'll always jump to the conclusion of being like, I gotta solve this problem. But like, I don't think everyone expects you to solve their problems. I think a lot of the time people just want to be heard, and that's more important than anything else, because being heard is being, you know, acknowledged as being alive, as being real, as being human. And so just, you don't have to really, you know, have an answer for them or anything like that. You just have to say that you're listening. Now, will the gods listen to me if I ask them to help me place this damn fucking thing somewhere? No. I'm trapped. No, come on. I can't place it anywhere? I'm gonna make my own little platform here, I guess. I could do that. Oh, God. Hedgehog giving good advice on being human. You know, it's like, I think this hedgehog is like very similar to like Greek theatre. Speaking of Greek mythology earlier. But like, you know, in Greek theatre you would use a mask when portraying different characters. And it did two things. It let people know instantly like which character is which by very identifiable feature. But having a mask on in theatre also allows you to actually express yourself more. There's something extremely freeing about putting on the mask, basically. You say things that you wouldn't usually say because you're afraid of being judged or perceived in your own, like, you know, in your own body, right? But when you put the mask on, you can actually say things that you believe and think and feel at a much deeper level with no fear of, like, you know, being the danger of being exposed as yourself. Even though, ironically, the thing behind the mask and the words from behind the mask are your real self, kind of more so than ever. Where am I going? Is this even going to lead me somewhere? Oh, that looks like something cool. Let's go over there. The Masked Singer? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people on The Masked Singer would come out who are not singers or not comfortable performers and have a much easier time doing their job in a mask than if you ask them to do it without the mask. I mean, I just see that from just, you know, my experience of, like, you know, studying theatre and actually, you know, seeing what people I do, my colleagues and whatever people who are also with me and the stuff I've done, when they put the mask on, you see the change that happens. It's just like something you can read about and say it's an observed fact this happens. And you can see it in real life when someone just fucking puts a mask on, dude. They become completely different. And it's like, you know, you see that when people in like a theater or when you put a costume on, like cosplaying or anything like that, you become a different thing. It's just an extension of that, really. But you would think, like, you know, it's one of those things on paper where it's like, oh, they put a mask on when they're performing, you can't see their face, so how the hell do you know what they're feeling or what their emotions are or what their goals are? And it's the opposite effect happens, where you're like, I actually kind of understand this person on a soul level. Oh, Hog, YouTube chat, tell him that Twitch chat is under a break. An ad break for the Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. Quickly, guys, what can we say that will be so life-changing that they can't recover? Alright, let's time it. Oh, wait, it's already over. Damn it. I was gonna like time it to the last 5 seconds. I'm like, and that's how you solve world peace. Where am I going? Where is my cave? We need more stairs. I just remember that my safety portal is like so far away that it would be an absolute nightmare to even get back here from it. There's like a Hong Kong scaffolding right here. Damn it. My plan. It has failed and now I'm trapped again. No. One thing I think they should fix in this game is how you climb stairs. Like you just a little hop jump where you should be just walking up them. Now, where was the thing we saw that was cool? I've lost track of it. The mask thing is mad facts though. I'm like pretty anxious unless I'm on stage or in costume. Yeah, it just helps you. It just takes you... It takes the onus off of yourself and lets you just be something else, which is extremely freeing. But then when you're something else, you will always bring a part of you with it. Your lived experience, your thoughts on things. Like you temper any sort of character you play in theater, you temper with your own... with yourself. Where am I even going right now? What, this looks dangerous as hell. Just a pit of bugs, basically, is where I'm going. If this was in... If I had the aggressive enemies on, I'd just be dead, dude. I'd just get swarmed and killed by all these bugs. Alright, let's make up the portal here. Make safety 2. This is nice being able to play this with you guys, because I haven't had time to play it in my personal time. That's wrong. And because like I knew when I was going to play this again by myself, it would be this, just aimlessly wandering around through the mist until I find where I needed to go. It's nice to do it with an audience. I can chat about things while doing it. Big sword. Hog, I'm happy you can get money in Twitch, but I hate these ads. Yes, well, that's when I'm supposed to plug that you can go ad-free with a sub, right? I'm sorry. Yeah, I wish I looked into it and I was like, is there a way to like, you know, turn all your ads off and just have like an intro ad? But you know, apparently intro ads are even worse for your experiences because you want to just be able to like see straight away what's happening. But like that's the you have to have that long an ad break to have no intro ads. They really, you know, they know what they want to do to you basically. But you know, it's so lame because you know you can't have any of the other fun stuff about Twitch, which is you know like the emotes and all that kind of business, without having the affiliate status. And then if you have the affiliate status, you have to have the ads. It's like, you know, you're forced. Because I've turned all my YouTube ads off, and I manually do them, but they don't force me to ever actually play any. So I can just have an ad-free stream. Which I'm sure they'll change in the future, because that's kind of crazy to use up all this bandwidth and not have any sort of ad playing. Like, when you watch the VOD, there's ads, of course, but like, the actual experience, I turn them all off. Too many chat messages from people like Bagel being like, "There's an ad! Stop the ad, please! No!" You didn't remember me in my past message log, it's funny. Let me go back. What'd you say? Dapper Demon, how about you catch these hands? Violence. Violence on the Twitch chat. Wait, what else did you say? It's going to end soon. Just you wait, Hog. I'm being threatened? I got a full 5-minute ad? Hog, how dare you? Well, they shouldn't be 5 minutes. Remember the ad I'm cussing about? It's 5... That shouldn't be the case. That's not a setting I have on. The setting is like 90 seconds max. And you program it in the back end. You literally pull a little slider across, and it has the recommended, which is ads every half hour for 90 seconds, and then you get no intro ads. So getting 5-minute ads, that's wrong. How'd that happen? I'm thankful for your streams. I get more productive for some reason while I'm watching you. The spirit of the hog is helping me. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hopefully it's just because, you know, I don't know why. It's not the gameplay. Maybe it's the wisdom of the words. Although, of course, if I call my own words wisdom, then they instantly become non-wise, because you can't be self-aware of that shit. Trust me, I'm wise, says an unwise person, right? This is my wisdom. At what point in life do you earn the clout to be like, yeah, I am him. I am the wise man. Heed my words. At what point do you get the clout to say take heed of my words? This is a swamp again. No, no, we need a cave. What is this building? This looks cool. A nice little, you know, dock. And just a solitary mage living alone on his waterfront property. No floor though for the poor mage. All his budget was on this dock. We'll meet again soon, he says. What if I murder you in cold blood though? I'm currently emailing Twitch with a screenshot. Like, how dare you? How dare you serve me ads? They're like, sorry, we thought you had an ad blocker. We thought you'd just block them. Hog, please see my last comment. Seb, hello, how you doing? I see you there. Which country's trying to ban skippable ads? A European one of some note, I think. Stevie said, welcome to hell. General Spitfire, where is your last comment? Hog, I got to go, but the sorry about you shopping... About the shopping cart was a kid brought one to school for don't bring your backpack to school day. Okay. Wait, so that was something you sent before that didn't get through to me, about a shopping cart story. Okay. Cool. Well, sorry to see you go, General Spitfire. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. And sleep well. Plur official, I shall continuously exist in your walls. Sucks to be you. My walls are solid brick. There's no room in there for you. You're getting your organs crushed. Oh, God. Almost got my organs crushed. Oh, Lord, where the hell is this goddamn cave? It worked. Okay, we're gonna make a giant bridge here. Oh, we're under siege, I think. The vibrations. Okay, here we go. What are you doing? I'm gonna build it into the wall for stability. The hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fuck! No, no, no! Shit! Why did that happen? Why did that happen to me? My bridge. My poor bridge. I'm now in a pit of despair. I can't build anything. You've got to go somewhere, please. Be placed. Be placed. No. Oh, Lord, this is terrible, actually. This could be the end of me. So I find a little nook to live in. I could do this, I suppose. There's always a way out, guys. Suffer, hog, suffer and perish? You said pariah. There we go. If we can't build a bridge there, we can build a tunnel there. Should equip my wishbone. Oh wait, I've got my... Oh no. No, we're all good. Need earth. I'm disabled by nice? I'm disabled, be nice. Oh. What? Clip that shit so quickly. The clip army begins. How does clipping work on Twitch? Like, users can like clip what I do and it goes on my channel? Is that how it works? And then do I have to like review it and be like, that's cool? Because I'm sure like people like clip streamers like who fuck up, right? And like, you know, blast out the N-word or something, and then it's just like on their channel as a clip. Like, that can't be good. Okay, this is getting me somewhere, but not where I want to go. It's time to beat a dead horse. We're back on track, guys. Oh god, we just climbed over this to the swamp again. No, I don't want to go to the swamp. I want to go to the mist. Oh god. Hog, two questions. What's the VTuber software you use? I'm assuming that's what you're asking, right? And what's the site you got the Hog and Clive models? I have a funny idea for Friday. The site is called boof.pm. It's all in Japanese, so you got to like translate it with your web browser. You just type in Hedgehog and you'll find Hedgehog. And the VTuber software I'm currently using right now is two softwares. One is called hold on, what's the name of the first one? Because the application is called Electron, but it's called something else. I think it's called XR Animator. XR Animator Electron and VC Face. And what I do is I connect XR Animator to pick up the camera and my movements, and then you feed that into VC Face, because VC Face allows you to do props and stuff like that. And VC Face, I think, can do camera movement as well, but it can't do full body. And because I want to be able to move my arms, that's why I use XR Animator. Because VC Face, the name implies, it is only for your face. So it's a really good lightweight one where you can actually get it to program mouth movements just to the sound of your voice, and not actually. You don't even need a camera to program. You don't even need a camera to program the mouth movements. The camera will follow your head around, of course, but like in terms of like mouth capture, you can do it just with the voice, which I will be doing if I'm streaming on my laptop in the future, if I'm somewhere not on my desktop, because it's much less intensive on the PC. And what else can I tell you? Yeah, but using those both together, you can get full body and prop and everything like as well. So that's why I use both. But if I'm doing my videos, I use something called Kaleido Face, which is actually just like an in-browser like extension, like to like Chrome. And that's really, really good just for like, you know, doing quick capture and full body movement. But I don't use it to stream as well, because there's one, no props, and also there's like a memory leak issue where like if you do it for too long, you eventually just like it closes itself. Okay, if I fall down there, I'll just die, right? Let's throw some. Oh, god damn! It's just water. Okay, we're good. Okay, again, we're kind of like a bit lost. Clear the mist. This has been a very unsuccessful trip to this mist. I've not found where we need to go. Let me check my map here. I mean, the map is really no help, because it's all just covered in fucking mist. Maybe there's something over here I didn't see that I could go to. But I need to do something here, which is build that, and I've got to build a little roof on it so I can actually repair my hammer. Otherwise I'll get into trouble. Come on. Sometimes the snapping's a little annoying. I should do it, I think. Was the name of it? If so, it didn't come up. Oh, booth. B-O-O-T-H. Booth. Like a booth you sit in at a diner. Alright, did we repair my shit? We did. We kind of need to get like a little forge up and running too. I can repair my other shit. I would need one of those though, wouldn't I? Ugh. Can I repair my shit here? Oh, please go. Can't repair anything here, shit. What about a black forge? Very ramshackle house, I must say. An ad is about to start in 5 minutes. Quickly, guys, let's give me some sort of prompt to do some real interesting conversation piece. Let's go. Hog, what's your stance on I don't know. Something very interesting. I'm kidding, Twitch chatters. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna be literally trying to build a fucking little roof here for like 5 minutes. Oh, it's so hideous. Does it work? It does. Dung dung dung. Wait, how did I not have the frost? I gotta upgrade it, that's right, of course. Well, this is gonna be a little forward operating base for a second here, isn't it? We need like this. We need like that. And then this thing has to like be right next to it. It's not gonna be good. That's good. Need to upgrade that. Still no good. What the hell? I guess I have to upgrade this. I don't want to do that though. That sucks. Where is it? Give me the bucket. There we go. We've done it. We've repaired our gear. Perhaps like Schrodinger's smile, we have now acquired Schrodinger's brick wall. What the hell? Night, Hog Chat. I need to go and rethink my life choices. Farewell, Biz. Goodbye, Biz. Be well. Do good. Look after yourself. Take a mental break and just, you know, realize that, you know, the people care about you, and it's all good. You spent 100 yen on a model? No, you don't. That's there's a free version and a 100 yen version. I think that the 100 yen is like, you know, to tip the creator. I'm not sure. That doesn't translate properly. But it is free. Free commercial use, free everything on the Hog. And 100 yen is like nothing, right? The brick is both being eaten by Pla and being shut out by Cloud. In a perpetual state of reconstruction, existence and deconstruction, all at once. I think I've missed a thread here. What's happening in the chat? I shall sleep in the brick wall now. Oh, that's right. You're still talking about being inside my wall. That spiraled out. I didn't... See, sometimes you say things on stream and you think, yeah, that's a really, like, poignant thing to say, and they're going to really enjoy that and talk about it and jump off that. And then other times you just throw away stuff, and suddenly there's, you know, hours of discourse about it. Why is it always nighttime in this goddamn land? Is it because I'm near the, like, the northern hemisphere or something? Is that why? Does that happen in this game? I don't think so. I got the Lego Racers song stuck in my head, guys. The lights, they do nothing. No, we need more light everywhere. More fucking light. I'm so sick of the darkness. There we go. What time is it? 3 hours already. Fuck. I kind of wanted to find a cave, though. Maybe we'll have to do it next time. Or should I keep going? What's over here, I wonder? I'm so far from it. I need to go back to my base and actually, like, you know, deposit my materials. Let's do it. Let's do a journey home and make a new portal. Missed. FOB. Alright, The Journey Home, starring William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy. Then we need to take a break. I shall return. Lego Racers. Yes. I have the theme from Lego Racers stuck in my head. Oh my god. What courage it would take to sail a ship through these kind of conditions. Terrifying. That looks kind of impressive, doesn't it? We should go up there. Ooh, that's actually a place I need to go to. I just realized that's the place. It was there all along. It was right next to our base. We found it. Oh, okay, you get to live. Valhog's on a quest, yes. Sel, how you doing? How's it going? Hog, did you see the second one? The second what, Disco? Because the hog has 4 different colors. I use the standard one, but there's an albino hog. There's also like a slightly brown fur hog. And what's the other color? I can't remember. A very light brown hog, I think. Hog, I'm glad in this time I was gone you've accomplished fuck all. Excuse me, we've found our quarry here. And it literally is this haunted quarry. Ooh, we love the big sword. Guys, what's your favorite weapon in, like, you know, fantasy games? Mine is the Turned Sword. Love it. I play an arms warrior in World of Warcraft. That's my jam. Am I missing some food? Oh no, you're kidding me. We're missing food? Where did I've lost my... Where did that food die? No. It was replaced by a rock. I don't remember eating that many of those. That's crazy. Are you sure? Maybe. Can I send you a message on Discord, Hog? I have messages blocked for everyone, so you can just tag me in something on the Discord. Like just a picture of something. Or if you desperately need to speak to just me, you can just email me. I have my email on my channel. Here it is. Another fragment. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No, I can't jump up. Wait, I can do this. So what is this? What you're looking at? Oh, I've not seen this one before. That's 1,500 yen. You're talking about 100 yen. That's a Live 2D one. Yeah, because I only use 3D VTuber models. I don't actually have any 2D software. I thought it might be fun later on in my life to commission a custom 2D model and then play around with that for a bit maybe. But VTuber models are very expensive if you're buying your own custom ones. Hence why I've gone for the free approach. Through circumstance. Because I'm a firm believer of like the actual model design of the VTuber. No matter how good it looks, I think that always comes second to the actual person behind it. It could be the most incredible looking thing in the world, but you've got to have someone good behind it, otherwise you're still not going to watch it, right? And on the contrary, you could have the most basic, stupidest, low polygon hedgehog and have people watch you, right? Light, please. There's never anything down in these water pits. I don't know why I come down here. Just a bunch of bugs. Have that guy for the laptop? Maybe. Well, yeah, I mean, I've done some testing on the laptop, and yeah, I've managed to figure out how to use the programs I have in a capacity that lets them still run perfectly. Because it's just like, you do like full body capture, and suddenly your frame rate tanks, even on like really good computers. Seeker. Be sooked. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Out of the way. We are collecting. How dare you try to talk to our Lord, holy godly Lord of the Hog. We are unworthy to talk to him. I find it so funny that this, like, this running joke has occurred in the community when, like, so much of what people come for is, like, the very, like, down-to-earth human chatting. And it's like, on one hand, it's like, we like this hedgehog because he's very, you know, earnest and real, and then, like, all hail and praise the deity. Maybe that's all it takes in this modern world. Being a normal person is actually kind of, you know, supernatural. I enjoy the no poly hedgehog. Hell yeah. As do I. Coincidentally. Small poly hog is supreme. You should extra stack Pepsi cans. Alright, I hear what people want. They want more Pepsi, so... Where are we at here? Where's my program? Oh, that's in the way. It doesn't attach to me, but we can pretend we're balancing it. I have to keep my head very still. Oh, what is that? An Eldritch Eye? Black Core. I've already had some of these before, but they're cool nonetheless. My core! Give us back our core! We were using that. Doubtful. Look at this damn bloated ass tick. How disgusting would that be? Okay, more... maybe I do just have to get Seeker Relics. Maybe I'll have to go away and Google what I actually do to find the next boss. I did go this way already, right? Yeah. I did go the other way. Oh, more down here. Very good. To be honest, you're the first fully animal VTuber, not a furry hedgehog. I like how it's I like this is I mean we're playing Valheim and I like the artistic design of Valheim, and I guess it's the exact same thing with the hedgehog. It's like just this fantastic design it has. But also like I'm not the first person to use this model for something. I mean it's already gone viral before as well in other capacities. And it has GIFs of it online and everything, like, you know. When VR chat was popping off, it was popular. A lot of people were using it in VR chat as a model. I think it's just great. And I like how everyone can use it. I like how... Oh, God. I like how it's, like, so... non-distinctive. That it's just, like, so plain that, like, anybody could just become one and be one. I kind of love that idea. It's like the everyman's hedgehog or something. I don't know. And so, like, you know, I'd love to, like, if we hit, like, a big subscriber count... Like another, like we're gonna see how this community event goes tomorrow. I think it's gonna go good. I don't think anyone's gonna make it go badly, be a malicious act or anything like that. But when we have like a big amount, we could all literally go into like something like VR chat, and you can do VR chat without a VR headset and just run around as a hedgehog. We could do like a big community event where we all just hang out and we're all hedgehogs. Goodbye, tick. Now this one's a nasty looking one. We're out of food though, this is very bad for us. Every 5 minutes I forget Twitch chat is in the corner until my eyes finally open up again. Read like 3 messages, forget, sucker, repeat. To be honest, that would be me too if I didn't have the combined chat in the back end to read. Sorry, Hog. Sadly, some of your believers question your actions. I see. Heretics. Why is Disco being a heretic, cat? I gotta join via my computer, but I prefer to watch Hog on my phone. Why do you gotta join on... Oh, join the Discord, you mean? Okay, right. Yeah, I mean, well, I feel like on YouTube the phone streaming is the way to go. I don't think there's any discovery for streams in the vertical. I watch people who like have big Twitch accounts streaming on YouTube vertical as horizontal as well, and they get like hardly any views. And like me here, I get more views than they do, even though they have a much bigger streaming following. If that makes sense, they have much more people actually just watch them specifically for their streams, because the feed discoverability is just, you know, it's how it is these days. It's like, things just have to be put in front of you, otherwise you don't know they're there, really. Alright. I'm just waiting for my energy to recover. Good thing they're not hostile. Otherwise this game would be challenging. What's through here? The same place. Wait, hold on. Back door? No. So Hog, it's XR Animator and what? It's called VC Face. V-E-E-S-E-E Face. Wait, how did I get here? I came from here? No, I just came from there before I came from there? I came from here? Here. This is a different way. Is this... How is this a different... It's intersecting, is it not? What the hell? God knows. I should give up on trying to follow the other chat. No attention span. Don't worry. I'll convey to you the important chat that I happen to read. When I remember to read. I came here already. There's a big rumbling. Purging the mines. Disco tried to get me into clicking the link, but I refused to believe you're not a poly hedgehog, so I was trying to act like a believer to the holy hog. The hog's strongest soldier. Important chat? Suddenly reading YouTube chat? No, I have them both combined on the back end, so I can read them both now. So I'm just reading one big stream. One big stream of chat. Oh god, that was scary. The only chat that I'm totally ignoring is the TikTok chat, which I turned off hours ago. But when Oracle Seer went over there to chat, I completely missed all their messages. I read them later. I was like, oops. Uh-oh. Eep. Fucking trapped. No. Oh, this is bad. Leave me alone. I can't reach it with my hammer. It's too short. I'm dying. Wait, are you actually trapped? Are you actually trapped? No, you tricked me. Oh, you almost fucking killed me too with that feint. Oh my god, look, let's sit here and read chat while I heal for a bit. Oh, I got a healing potion actually. Oh. EP time for Pia Bird. 99 EP Pia Bird. Naughty naught. Needy neat. 99. Oh, I meant what I said. Alright, I forgot to mention, I'm going to break for the Clive plush as I fucked up my hands again. No, what happened? What happened to your hands? Speaking of the plush, no official hog plush as of yet. I think we'll do that later when we have more people, just because of how the nature of it works. But in the future there will be a hog plush. I've decided that will be something I'd like to do. And I've seen enough people asking for one as well, so I don't feel icky about it. But something I did do was I thought, you know what? I am going to become a capitalist mess, and I designed a T-shirt, and I'm getting a sample T-shirt sent to me by the end of the month. And if it's any good, then I might start offering them to you. Otherwise, I'll just wear it myself while I'm streaming. But it's, I don't know how to do any of that stuff at all, so I'm kind of like, you know, learning. So I made like a little T-shirt with like the channel's, you know, logo as a little badge on the chest, like they do, like where the pocket usually goes or whatever. And I'm gonna see how that looks, and if it's any good, maybe I'll put that on my channel for people to if they want to support the channel, they can also have a T-shirt. You're selling it. Well, not yet. You're selling a t-shirt. Not. I'm gonna see how it looks first. I've got like a sample coming to me, if it's any good. Because one of the problems is with my little channel logo is that it's quite low resolution. So I went back in and I tried to like, you know, with my shitty art skills, tried to make it better resolution and look cleaner basically. So I want to see how it looks like when it comes out printed on the shirt because it might look kind of like lame and like not very nice. So if that's the case, then I'll go back to the drawing board and try again. But we'll see. I mean, I've got a sample coming. It's a white, a grey, and a black T-shirt. Very, very basic, and just the channel logo to begin with. And if that goes well, then we'll think about other things to do. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really think about it until that guy started commenting, being like, "We need merch, we need merch," and I was like, "Really?" So we'll see how that goes. I'll pay $200 to get a first sample? Good God, no. They're not going to be expensive. I've tried to make them as, like, cheap as possible. I tried to aim for, like... Because they don't let you do the shipping included, or at least... And maybe they do, but I don't know how to do it. You have to, like... You have to always, like, you know, set a fixed price, and then you have to, like, eat the ones that are more than that price if the shipping's too much. So I did it without shipping. But I tried to make the shirts, like, you know... So it comes with shipping to like around $20 to $25 or something like that. Because I know some people like sell their shirts for like $40 or like, you know, way more expensive before the shipping as well. So I was like, that's kind of insane. I want to try and... Because I think that price point, like 20-25 all up, all is like, is okay for a t-shirt, right? Like a custom t-shirt? Help me out with that, guys. I don't know, like, because obviously I live here. For me, that'd be like about $30 all up with the shipping. Which is kind of like fair, I think, to buy like any sort of like shirt online, same price point. It just depends on the quality of the sample. If the sample quality is not that nice, I'll rethink. But I don't know. How much do you guys pay for your t-shirts? Based on what I'm asking. Because you can go down like, you know, because I go down and get like the cheapest possible t-shirt from like the Kmart. Target is like, you know, cheaper than that obviously, but it hasn't got anything on it for one thing. It's not supporting a creator, and it's not it's like the cheapest quality thing you can possibly get. So I know how much that costs. Alright, we searched every room in here, right? And we didn't get what we wanted, which was a stone. But maybe the stone does not exist. Maybe I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. I'm not sure. Maybe I've got to put these stones together and make my own stone. I have... Grab my Vega Seal Breaker. I have 9 of them and take them to like a dwarf or something. Anyway, let's sail back to my castle. Are you attacking me? No, you're just sniffing me. When you're trying to sample, throw in the wash. Yeah, I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna obviously look at the quality of the what would you call that? Like the resolution of the print, basically. I'm not sure how the hedgehog on it will look, because the hedgehog itself, being a low poly guy already, I'm not sure how he holds up when going under those sort of like printers or whatever. I think the circle around them will be nice and crisp, but him himself might not be. But I will be doing it in the wash. Yeah, I'll be wearing it. I'll be wearing it for a while as well to see how long it lasts. You know, I'm going to wear it more than one day in my testing. Because I said before, like, you know, the worst thing I can do is, like, you know, do something and it'd be like terrible, and like I don't want that. I don't want to like send something out there knowing it's not good and being like, yeah, whatever. Like, you know, trust matters, doesn't it? When building a community. What a strange dog that was, that Seeker. Yeah. Hog, respectfully, I don't give much. I don't pay that much for a sample. You don't need to pay that much for a sample. I mean, if the sample I'm getting is the thing that would go on there anyway. If it's good, I mean, if it passes muster, like, And then you can just buy a t-shirt like that if you want a t-shirt. Like, and it's not going to be $200. No way. Like, it's going to be like, hopefully for the, I don't know, because it's going to be variable shipping obviously inside America, and with those fucking tariffs as well, it's a bit like weird. But apparently they print them inside America, so you don't have to pay all the crazy tariffs and stuff. It was more expensive to get it shipped here to Australia than it was to get it shipped to somewhere in America when I was doing like testing on it. So I don't know. I'm hoping it comes on at like under 20 to 25 bucks. And I mean, because some of you guys like donate 20 bucks to me on stream, and I feel crazy about that. I'd much rather you do that and get something for it, you know? Get a t-shirt. I don't know. I just had like my upbringing to do with my dad. It's just I feel so crazy about money. I have such a warped hatred of it that people would think it's kind of weird, probably maybe. But I don't know. Is that my base? That's someone else's base. That's someone else's base. Where's my base? I'm sailing the complete wrong direction. I'm hoping we can circle around here maybe, and the wind will change. Or we just keep going north into a glacier and die. I'll pay the price for first to wear it. Just hold your horses back out. I'm sure, I mean, this site has very, very good reviews, and it integrates with YouTube as well. Like, I can actually have it on my YouTube channel. And, like, people say they're totally fine, so I'm not expecting it to be a bad quality of, like, the actual shirt. I think I'm just worried about the actual quality of the print on the shirt from what I've given them, from what I made, you know? Oh god, can I please get out of this goddamn nighttime nightmare? Twitch chat concerns me. Whatever for? We just have loyal viewers. Get off this rock. I'll agree with my comment about the styles. Okay. Wait, where's the styles? 30 bucks for a fan shirt means good quality is fair. Okay, well I'm aiming for less than 30 bucks, so okay, I hope that's fair. And it's not like, you know, it's not like a special design or anything either, it's just, you know, the little hedgehog badge, basically. I mean, if it was like some super custom artwork or something that someone, you know, was commissioned to do, maybe I would think charging like more for it. But considering it's just, mainly it's just like a test to see how it's all done for my sake, doing my side of it, to see if you guys enjoy it, like it, and if it all works out, you know. And you can always return it too if you don't like it, I'm sure. I think they have a return policy. I mean, they must, right? Everyone does. It's the law, isn't it? Is that the message you made about the styles? About the... Oh, are you getting only a sample of one style? If so, you should try and get at least 3 styles when you sample to both test quality control, small scale, how they handle different styles. Okay. So by styles you mean like different prints, you mean? Because so far I did a mock-up of like just 3 different colors of t-shirt but the same logo. Because I know some people, like for example me, I know a lot of people like do like their logos on like white t-shirts, but I never wear a white t-shirt. I only ever wear dark t-shirts because they're slimming. Okay, we can't go through there, can we? It's just missed opportunity. Hog, why do you have a seal? Why do you have a seal breaker? No, seal. You've come at the wrong time. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Is this the plains? We're gonna go cross country here. It'd be faster than going around. We're just gonna go through. I'm out of food though. Oh no, not. I got food. So the food in this game, like the meat meals give you like lots of health, and the vegetarian meals give you lots of stamina. I just go all in on the meat, and get on the most health I can. But if you're trying to do like labor work and like running, it's good to have the vegetarian option. Now that is not what the map says. It says there should be land here. Where's my land? Hog is wise. If he's evil, then it's wise to be evil. Such a what a billionaire mantra you're espousing there. I'm confused. I'm in the Mistlands, but I'm also in the plains right now. I can't see, but I can see. What is going on with the mist? Rosa. If there's good critical reviews, my first comment way up might not be a concern. Okay, well, I'm hoping so. I mean, 4.4 stars with lots and lots and lots of reviews, I think. That's a pretty good average. But I specifically picked it because it has a YouTube integration. I don't know if YouTube takes a cut from that. I don't think they do. I think it just links on your thing. It'd be kind of crazy they took a cut as well. Maybe they do. Fuck. I mean, Apple does. Shit. I didn't even think about that. I also made a little custom card that comes with it when you receive it, with a little custom thank you message in it, which I spent some time on, which I think is just quite funny. It's just like, it's a picture of a tropical scene with my hedgehog with his swelling head saying thank, and then a nice message from me, and then all throughout the background are like very subtly like superimposed images of different hedgehogs and Clive and Desdemona, just like in, and it's kind of like you can spot them all. It's like when you see one, you see like another one, then you realize another one was there all along, kind of thing, you know, which I think is quite fun. It might have got an ad timeout. I'm sorry for my actions. What's an ad timeout? Do they give you an ad if you're chatting too much? They're like, hey, you're enjoying yourself too much. Give us some money with your eyes. What? Is this another Mistland? Dude, I'm in another Mistland. I am so lost. Where am I? Oh. Okay, well, we'll try and get around. Maybe this continent goes on forever. I was meant to end the stream like 40 minutes ago, but I wanted to get back to my base. Oh, no. There's a giant wall in my way. That could be anything over there. Oh, there's mist. Oh, I gotta go over here. That'll be much easier to navigate. Also, there's no hills on the plains, and by that I mean no mountains. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's just a sudden drop. Wait, no, I don't want it to be billionaire mantra. I meant it like Doofenshmirtz. To be honest, how much money do you think Doofenshmirtz has? To have all that equipment, he might be a billionaire. Give Zaddy Bezos money? Bezos? Zaddy Bezos. YouTube does take a cut from a lot of those companies. But I mean, it's an independent site, first and foremost. You just are able to like have it linked in. You know how like when you see on YouTube videos, they have the like, you know, buy a mug or a t-shirt underneath the video, that kind of thing? That's how it links in. Do you think they take a cut from anyone who clicks a link like that? Because you could get to the store without doing that. It's not like YouTube, what do you call it, hosts it or sets it up for you. But I don't know. Maybe they do, because greed is just insane, isn't it? It defies all logic. Because, like, in my mind, a normal person's mind, maybe I'm not normal. It's like, yeah, we'll just do that for you, and it's like, we won't charge anything for it or do any sort of like, you know, surcharge on it, because it's kind of like, hey, you're just, you know, you're doing a thing by yourself that does your company's work, and people do that, and it adds to their enjoyment of the thing that is hosted on our platform, which means we get a benefit from that, you know? People are more invested in coming back to our platform to watch the thing. That's how I think of it, right? But I guess they don't think that way, a lot of companies. They're kind of like, what the fuck is that, an anglerfish? I've never seen that before. That's fucking terrifying. You see that? Where'd it go? Can I kill it? Can I kill it? I need to fish it. That's fucking scary. I'm gonna make a little warp point here, and it says anglerfish, because I might come back sometime and try and fish one. Doofenshmirtz has morals, unlike billionaires, but does he have a billion dollars to his name? That's what I'm asking. There are no good billionaires, Doofenshmirtz included. Oh, get to the damn land, will you? I got my wish. Invalid placement, come on. Place. Build. Angler. Oops. Anglerfish. For another time. Maybe he's a millionaire. He'd have to have multiple millions. I mean, a million doesn't go that far these days. to have a secret lab. To have stuff at your disposal like that. That's what I thought about, like Dexter's lab. Like, how did Dexter... Sure, he has the know-how on how to make all this stuff, but to get the raw materials, how the fuck did Dexter afford all that shit? This is starting to hurt my hedgehog. What is? This game? Oh, the lights. We've seen the lights, finally. The difference between a millionaire and a billionaire is roughly the equivalent of a difference between an extremely impoverished person and a millionaire. The gap is roughly $1 billion, yeah. That's right. We went over this last stream when people were saying, my friends were asking me what I'd do if I got $1 billion, like, you know, I won $1 billion in the lottery or something like that. And what we all would do. And their things were like, I'd buy a little second house in the hills and have a little vineyard or something. And I was like, no, I'd do regime change in multiple nation states. Like, there's so much more money than just buying a little extra nice holiday home. How did I crash into a pillar, guys? Where's the open ocean? Oh, don't go to the light. Stay with us. It's starting to hurt my head, Hog. The VTuber stuff. Yeah, it takes a little bit to learn, and then once you know how to do it, it's very simple. Like, if you want to control the VC face through XR, you have to, like, go into XR and click on VMC protocol, and also enable that on the VC face. That's what allows us to talk to each other. Can this wall not be here? And can that giant enemy fucking War of the Worlds motherfucker go away? Thank God he's not hostile. If I attacked him, he would, like, rain down, like, cannon on me, like, cannon fire. No. keep turning. Damn it. I just want there to be no wall. I need to escape this hellhole. If that thing was attacking me, I'd just be dead. I can't get out of here in time. It's so slow. Oh, now I'm hooked onto the damn thing as well, aren't I? Stupid fucker. Oh, no. No. That's good. There we go. Reverse. Turn. The hog keeps crashing. I'm crashing and I'm crashing out at the same time. Oh god, accelerate, will you bloody... Oh yes, the wind changed. Yes. M. Bison saying yes meme. Yes. Hog, respectfully, I'm marrying you if you had that much money. Respectfully, of course. Will you sign the prenup? Oh, the wind changed, but I actually kind of didn't want it to change yet. Alright. Taking our shitty little boat out here. Hog, would you marry a seal? If we shared common interests. Oh god. Oh god, the fucking waves. I should be using the big boat out here. This is the rough seas. I'm gonna fucking capsize, bro. Look at that giant cloud of mist. This is the mist land. We went to the wrong mist land before. Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger boat, I think. Jaws reference. I'd give a plushie of the hog lots of cuddles and forehead smooshes. I mean, yeah, the plushie is something like that's... I'd love to make a plushie of this hog. That would be like the most incredible thing for me personally to know that people had little plushies of the hog and that like they wanted them because of what the life I brought into the hog, you know. But like I looked at the makeshift stuff and it's really expensive and it's like, you know, I don't know, like. Can people? I mean, I'm sure people would like. Some people want to buy it, right? But then I feel bad because it's kind of like you're paying so much money for like a little plush, and it's like, you know, these are hard times. Like money's. We're heading into the very dark age here. People should be holding on to their money and not buying frivolous little things like a hog plush, basically. I mean, everyone's free to do with their money what they want, but like for me, as like someone who has the ability to maybe like put something like that out there. I worry that it's like, you know, irresponsible, you know? Is that being too woke? Should I just shut the fuck up and make a hog plush because we want a hog plush? I think of the negatives always. I think of like, you know, the negative perception of it, I guess, not the optimistic one. It's fair, but the joy it would bring. So like if you did something like Makeship's the main one, right? Makeship, they sell their little plushies, and they're quite small for $30. Okay, cool. Like, I guess it's a custom thing, limited edition. You can say all those things, yeah? The quality's good from what I hear and what I see. There's all that. That's $30, right? But then there's no shipping on that either. And they are made in China. So like, if you were a United States buyer at the moment, I think you'd be paying another like what, like $10, $20 in shipping, which is like crazy to me. So then the plush becomes like $40 to $50, and it's like, is that really what we want? I don't know. I think they have to be 30, but I've never seen one that's not priced at like $30. Maybe you can do them cheaper. I don't know. I guess you have to settle that when you make it with the company. Where is this going to lead me? Abandoned ship. Hog, if you don't shut up and take my money. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to financial success. That's for sure. It's just like, you know, like, I think through your life when you're young, you develop certain principles in the way you see the world, interact with it, and who you think you are as a person. And then along that journey of life, you make concessions and you make, you know, allowances and you adapt as the world changes around you and as you change in the world and your circumstances change, right? But I think there are like some certain things that you like try to hold on to, and like if you lose those things, you start to just kind of like lose yourself. And like, you know, some of those like principles I have are like, you know, a lot of them are around like money and like the impact you make in the world in that kind of regard. So I don't know, maybe I'm in the wrong career. Because there are definitely things I used to like staunchly believe in as when I was younger, and then I've changed my mind on growing up and, you know, adapted and said that's actually okay to be a certain way or whatever. But there's like, you know, there's ones where it's like, you know, here's an example. If I was in a relationship and I ever cheated on my partner, that's like one line, no matter what, I am never going to cross, because if I cross that line ever, if it happens, I've then just lost who I am. That's like a core tenet of who I believe to be, because, you know, I'm a single child. My parents got divorced, and it was to do with like, you know, it was to do with cheating. So like to me, growing up and thinking about it, I'm like, that's something I never want to be, never want to do, never want to put into the world, and that's like one of my core identity things, you know. So if I lose that, I then lose like myself, and then like on a smaller scale, like stuff to do with like, you know, money and giving value to people, all that kind of thing. You know, I've had that with not just like, you know, talking about doing like a plushie drop as a streamer or whatever, but like, you know, when I've just done, you know, other normal jobs, I've always had these thoughts and felt, what am I doing? Is this correct? Like, you know, should I be doing this? I worked like for a very brief time as a salesman, like one of those ones that stands in the mall and sells things, and I didn't last very long on that job because I felt so disgusting doing it, you know? The urge to ask an impolite question is there, but I shall not, for I know the better. What's the impolite question, Rosa? You can't put that out there and then be coy about it. Makeshift's actually a good brand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the quality of the plush is good. It's just the pricing of it, like, and because, you know, I think a lot of people who watch me, you know, young and don't have that much money, so it's like, you know, they should be. Me, I'm gonna like, hey, you should probably put that money into like a savings account. This is what I should say to them, and what I believe they should do. Not spend it on a plush. Even though, you know, there's an incentive for me to say, do buy the plush, because, hello, troll. He would be killing me if he was aggressive, but everyone's passive in my world. We all get along. It's like, you know, there's a financial incentive to me to be like, hey, buy my plush. Like, yeah, buy the plush, buy the plush. So it's like, you know, it feels wrong to me to say that. And especially because, like, the way Makeshift works is that you have to really encourage people to buy the plush, because otherwise if not enough people buy the plush, it doesn't get made. So I think about that as well, and I'm like, that doesn't really sit right with me either. Like, so I think I'll wait until there literally is enough people who desperately really want to buy a plush, in which I don't have to shill it at all, because the shilling is what upsets me. I mean, obviously I'll make a post being like, hey, we've got a campaign going, but I'm not going to be like, you got to look, there's only 5 left, we need 5 more, that kind of stuff. That irks me, you know, like, if just 10 more people could just, we need 10 more subs and I'll put an egg in my mouth, like that kind of crap, you know, we spoke about that earlier. I mean, that just rubs me the wrong way. I don't want to be like that. As if I can help it, you know. Big ship. Which one cheated? How was the cheating involved? It was my dad. Because, you know, well, to be fair, like, I mean, my parents weren't that well suited in the long run. They weren't you know, they loved each other for a time, but you know, some people just aren't suited to each other, and it was one of those situations. So I don't think if that hadn't happened that they would have stayed together anyway. But I just know the grief that comes with that and the upsettingness. You know, I've been cheated on in my life with my relationships too, and it just leaves a scar and a wound on you of one that you don't trust people, and then that affects every other thing you go into. You know. Come to a dead. Why am I sailing this way? This is such a stupid place to sail. Oh, I'm so close to my other portal though. If I get that portal, I'm good. I've got to get here, guys. We're going cross country again. Put the hammer down, Norseman. Eat your royal jelly. Called it. That's not the appropriate response. Apologies. I knew it. That's so awful, Fat Cat. That's just a bad man caught with bad things catching up to him, lashing out and being such a bastard. That's just awful. Not trying to take away from your moment, Hog. Just wanted to express that I understand. Yeah, well, thankfully mine is not that bad a situation. And I mean, I have a relationship with my father, and you know, I'm going to go see him on next month. But he's always lived out of state from where I've lived. But he, to his credit, you know, even though him and my mother were not good, and you know, financially as well, and all that kind of, you know, horrible stuff that happens, he always did try to maintain a relationship with me and did like his absolute best to, like, you know, see me and stay a part of my life. So I'm grateful for that. But it is one of those things where it's like, you know, you have a stance on an issue, right? And you have two people in your life, your parents maybe, and they're on opposite sides of the issue, right? So how do you like compartmentalize that and interact with those people? I don't know. I mean, how does that color the relationship you have with those people? That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Whew. You're such a great person, even though you've been through all of that. Your resilience is quite remarkable. I believe, I mean, if you're directing that to someone like Fat Cat, I totally agree. It's like, if you're saying that to me, then I thank you, but I feel like there's way more people out there deserving of that kind of praise. And some of them in this community, in this chat. Some of the things you guys tell me about your lives, I think, wow, it makes me really appreciate mine. Which is, you know, quite tragically sad, isn't it? But, fuck, I'm sorry you guys have to go through that stuff. Oh, a wolf. And here's, so over there is the deep north. I'm pointing on my screen, but you can't see me pointing because I'm a hedgehog online and not a person in the camera. But that, apparently that area is not actually made yet. I tried going there before and I got like turned around. I started to freeze to death basically. Who said that? Was it for you or me? Eldritch Cloud Kitty. I don't know who it was for. They just said it. I'm out of wood. Thank God I made this base here a month ago. I finished my Saber Beat session. I've decided to put the hog on while I get ready to bed. A nice Saber Beat session before bed. Isn't that like incredibly vigorous? We're back. We're back to my house. We need to make another tier of Alright, bear with me while I make my favourite thing, which is of course stairs. We're gonna make a second tier of Portals. You guys should ask me to play this game every time on stream, by the way, because I lose track of time playing this game. I can stay on stream for so much longer than I was going to. So if you want more Hog, you got to like be like, oh, we want Valheim on, please. More Valheim. Yeah, we love it. There. Damn it. Incorrectus. Okay, and now we make a nice wooden floor. Oh, will the night times ever end, I must say. We need some light. Where's the light? Green light, known for its best luminescent properties. No! No! Why would you do that to me? People make such amazing structures in this game, and I make such, like, basic shit. And I'm like, I'm so proud. Did I do good? Is this correct? Yeah. Okay, we'll finish off the walls later. We can't be bothered. Mist FOB. And boom, please. No? Boom. Please go. Please turn on. What's wrong? Was there a space between them? Oh, okay, there you go. And this one will be the anglerfish. Woo. We're gonna make little signs for them. Let's say this is this one. This is this one. Nope. Nope. Here. Mist FOB and anglerfish. Perfect. Now let's deposit our materials. What do we have here? Skin goes in there. I moved the skin somewhere else, but I'll put it in there, I think. Hog, respectfully, it doesn't matter what trauma you went through; it's still trauma. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for being yourself, and we love you. Well, thank you. I'm proud of everyone else in this chat as well, and I agree. I mean, it is all relative. Like when you go through something, you've gone through something. I think like when we put the scaling of stuff, I guess you're right. Like if we scale people's traumas based on how bad a trauma is, then you run very quickly into the territory of just dismissing people's lived experiences of how it makes them feel, because you know people feel differently about different things. The same thing could happen to two people, and they could have completely different experiences with that, and mental takeaways and longer lasting impacts in their life, right? I mean, you know, I think I'm just lucky I haven't experienced any sort of really nasty stuff, and I mean, I couldn't imagine, to to me. And that's from my perspective, isn't it? Because I haven't experienced it. To me, that trauma seems, I mean, incredibly awful. Oh, reminder of the raid thing. Yes, that's right. I'll give you. I have to remember to raid Shadow Legends. Where's my thingy? Why is there wood in the treasure chest? That's not treasure. That's wood. That can go here. Tick trophies can go there. Royal jelly can go here. No, here. I don't know where royal jelly's gonna go. We can cook the. Oh, we gotta prepare that. That's a lot of work. Does this go here? Where does that go? I don't know where everything goes. I've forgotten. I'm just gonna jam it all inside a chest. Now, I must have put those seeker tokens somewhere around here. No? Here they are. 9 seeker tokens. There they are. Plus more. Where the other ones gone? Wait, where'd my overlap go? Or did I literally just have 9? Okay. We'll take it. Now I should go around and like relight all the torches in my base so I can see again. How's our coal pit doing? That's good. Oven needs some more. Well, you need resin for that though, not the actual other thing. Where's my resin, guys? Here. Oh no, I do need wood for this. For the braziers. I need resin for these. Oh, I need guck for that? Oh man. I've got no guck, guys. Hog in the bin for mentioning Raid Shadow Legends. Should I do one of those sponsored streams where I get you all to play the mobile game with me? And make 20 bucks? Speaking of selling out and boring about that shit, should I do that? I think they pay you even if you guys just like download and install the game. So, but I think I have to play the game on the stream. There's like these other little stipulations. Because if it was like a sponsorship, it was like, hey, just download this game and I get $5, I'd be like, please guys, do not donate your real money. Just go do that. Like, some of those games aren't awful actually. I've played a few of them. Have you guys heard of a site called Free Cash, where they actually do pay you to play those games sometimes? Because when I was very unemployed, I was doing that for a time. And I made about $200 playing bingo. You know, the more information I learn about autism and its symptoms, the more I start to realize that ADHD isn't the only neurodivergence I have. They go hand in hand. That's for sure. Portals. Tasty. I don't know if I'm still mentally sane. I'm surprised that my mind hasn't gotten mad. I'm afraid that one day something worse will happen to me and I'll lose myself. Well, I think... I'm not sure about, like, full-on psychiatric breaks and losing yourself, but I think a lot of the time when you... Well, is that what I think? What do I think? Losing yourself is, you know, a two-way street, is what I'm thinking? I don't know. I mean, there are obviously people that have like psychotic episodes, and there's nothing to be said about neither of them out of there. But a lot of who you are as your identity is, you know, your principles and how you interact with the world in the day to day. If you maintain that, you don't lose yourself. I guess. I don't know. Anyone got any experience with losing themselves and what it feels like? I mean, there's been times in my life when like I've had. Yeah, like, not full-on, like, bipolar episodes, but, like, episodes where, like, I can definitely look back at a time in my life and I think, yeah, I was on some shit back then. And then there was times in my life when I've been in, like, big depression slumps. I'm like, yeah, I was definitely not on some shit back then. And it's like, that's I think recently they discovered something that's like not quote unquote bipolar, but like, you know, something along the lines on a spectrum of that kind of behavior to do with depression and, you know, not being depressed. And for me, I mean, whatever that is that they're trying to figure out, I would say self-diagnosed, I definitely have that. Because there are times in my life when I've gone through and looked back and gone like, fuck, what the hell was I doing? Like, I had like, you know, no self-preservation, if that makes sense. Like taking like big risks and being like, you know, lost in the sauce basically. Then there are times where I'm like the complete opposite end of the scale, where it's like everything is a risk. I don't want to go outside because I fear that tripping over will, you know, end my life or something like that, you know. Which is not, you know, not all that normal, right? Not all that, well, not normal, not balanced. Not a balanced way to live. That's what I'm trying to say. And so, yeah, I mean, those times I would say that I'd lost myself, but then, like, I was still myself in those times. I don't know. Looking back, it's a whole different thing. And again, you get your frontal lobe at 25, a whole other can of worms gets closed/open. What's free cash? It's just it's a website that you go on. It's just called, I think, freecash.com or Google Free Cash, and it's a site where you earn credits on their site by downloading like mobile games and playing along with them, and then they offer like, you know, stretch goals and stuff like that, where if you're a bit of a gambler, you can like, you know, pay a little bit of money into one of these games and then like reach their stretch goal through that extra boost, and then like get paid out a higher money than you spent on the game. But that's like kind of like, I think what their business model is, they try to like, you know, catch people out with that, where it's like they pay the money and then don't make the stretch goal even with the money, and then that's how they make their profits or whatever. But, you know, some of their offers are like really quite like good, like starting ones at least, to get you on the platform. And like one of the ones I did like about 2 years ago was you just like download and play Bingo Blitz and then reach whatever level. And I didn't spend any money on Bingo Blitz. I just sat down and like fucking like no life playing bingo for a while. On the desktop, not even on the phone. I had the desktop version. I was like, you know, playing multiple games at once, clicking the bingo, because it's a bit of a PvE element to it, the PvP element to it, sorry, because you might have a bingo and somebody else might have a bingo, but it's the first person to click on the bingo that gets the bingo. So if you're like there, like, you know, full on, like, you know, doing like Twitch gameplay, like you're clicking the bingo as it pops up, you can actually beat people more often than you know, you have a higher win to loss ratio basically, and then that's what levels you up. And you win the tokens to keep leveling. And I think the thing was you get to like level 50 within a month's time or something like that, and then they give you a payout. And I did that, and so I made some money on playing bingo. And then there's other ones like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends or Call of Dragons, or there was a Star Trek game. Basically, like it's like all these games that, you know, their gameplay loop is like, you know, you have to wait time and it plays idly over the course of like a day. A building's being constructed, right? Or you can use resources to speed it up. The idea is that you have to reach a certain level, and then they'll give you a cash prize for doing that. But a lot of the games, you know, time gate you, so you have to like be playing like a no life, or spend money, or be smart and get the resources together to like speed it up, kind of thing. But, you know, you can play a few of those things and make a little bit of money, especially when you're very brand new on the platform and get all the best deal ones. Then after that while they dry up and they don't become worth your time. But if you're just sitting there like, you know, doom scrolling, you could be doing that instead and getting like, you know, $5 or something. This is not financial advice. But I think I made like about, I would say when I stopped, by the time I stopped using it, I used it for like I think I was dabbling around in it for a year, doing things on it for about a year. Or was it like 6 months? I can't remember. But I think I made like about $1,000 out of it just from playing games. In time I would have just been sitting here like staring at a YouTube video or something instead anyway, so it's not like it took any time away from what I was actually doing. But that also was when I was in a depressive slump and really not achieving anything, so take this story as you will. I refuse to get an official diagnosis. I mean, I've said that before, it's fair, because those are expensive. Like, if you want to go in Australia, for example, and do like an ADHD test, you got to fork over $1,000. That's all your free cash money right there. Months of playing Call of Dragons. Months of Raid Shadow Legends. Gone. because that happened to me when I was like 16. I was assaulted at the psychiatric ward, and my mind was on autopilot for 5 months. I don't remember anything from that, and I was crying for weeks because I couldn't remember anything, and I had the worst panic attack of my life. Well, that's that memory loss thing. That's a documented thing, isn't it? That people who go through traumatic events do like file it away, right? I don't know if it was 5 months or it felt that long. I had a mental break a while back where I just kept crying. I might be a bit off, but it's close enough to an anecdote. And Cloud Kitty, could you quantify why it was happening, or it was just like waves passing over you kind of feeling? As in, could you like link it to something that happened, like an event, or was it like just an emotional chemical wave that just like fell upon you? Because for me, with my like ups and down periods in life, they're accompanied by like good and bad things, like actions and activities happening in my life. When like bad things happen to me, they would like push, like each one would like push me down, and then it would just like I'd be like in the pit, and the pit had no ladder basically. And then when the good things happened, there was just like a stairway that's never ended, just going up, 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 up. That's how it always like kind of felt. And then I was just kind of like, I was always riding those events kind of thing. And I guess it was like kind of like an overreaction to how you would feel if in a normal situation where it's like a good thing happened, I feel good. A bad thing happened, I feel bad. For me, it was kind of like an all-encompassing feeling, where like good thing happened, good thing happened, good thing happened, and he hit like a fucking like, you know, jackpot combo streak, and it was like euphoria feeling. And then negative-wise, okay, bad thing happened, bad thing happened, bad thing happened, you know, negative jackpot streak, the waves of malaise, like, afflicting you, like a debuff. Mother said it was a month and a half. She says hi. Well, hello. Hello to your foster mother. I hope she's doing well. Yeah. I mean, that it happens. Like, if you're going through something, your mind protects you, doesn't it? It just files stuff away. I don't know. To be fair, I brought it up with my psychiatrist. I could probably get a diagnosis under my insurance. I just don't know how to feel about being told I have it, or being told I'm just a bad person. What do you mean, just a bad person? You're saying that either you get the diagnosis of ADHD or autism, or it's like, what's the other diagnosis? No, you don't have it. Why would they say you're a bad person? Because you're like lackadaisical or something? Is that what you mean? Like forgetful or messy, or do you think that? Well, fuck that. You're not a bad person if you're those things. She recently got promoted. She's making bank. Nice. Congratulations. Like, I know the most likely answer is I have it, but I don't think knowing will change all that much. Well, we were talking about that 2 streams ago, about labels and like labeling your like labeling gender, sexuality, labeling your like mental state, labeling your all these things, right? And I was saying, yeah, like I feel like for me personally, the labels kind of make you kind of like, you know, pigeonhole you into saying like I'm now this and I have to be this way, where you can just be you and not need the labels. But then other people obviously find a lot of structure and safety in labels. And if you're someone who thinks that not much will change, then it's not really much of a priority to go get an assessment, because then what? Then you're just it's back at square one. You just have to be like, you got to find other strategies to help you move your life along to where you want it to be, right? see a lot of people like when they have their labels, they seem limited in their labels. When I feel like people can, on a drop of a hat, just like change, evolve, adapt, become something new, something better, something greater. And I don't know. As beings that are constantly in flux, shifting, I don't know, the labels can impede that maybe? I don't know. That's how I see like labels on me. Because if someone gives me a label or something, I can like think about it, but then I'm probably just gonna be like, I guess, but also like, you know, that doesn't really explain the breadth and width of who I am in my entirety, you know? It's far more complex than any label could possibly give it. And because literally every single person is a different person, like, I don't know. But then again, I understand that lots of people find a lot of, not just like safety and comfort and understanding who they are, but also community, which is important as well. But then I also said that, when I was talking about this before, that my ideal world is one where, you know, you don't have to find those communities to feel safe because everyone is just, you know, far more enlightened and just welcoming. And you can just be your very complex self in the world. Everyone, can you wish Fat Cat's foster mum a good job? She's a supervisor of her group now, of the group home now. We wish an accolade upon her. That's great. That's awesome. You'd have to do that for a long time, wouldn't you, to get a sort of like a position of authority like that, right? Dapadino, I for sure have ADHD, official diagnosis since high school, but no diagnosis on autism. So either I'm just a rude person who doesn't like talking and has no emotion that show, or autistic. Well, I think it's also been like kind of more, as time goes on, we more kind of realize that being labeled as autistic is just like fulfilling a social, a set of social, you know, definitions, where it's like, you know, people these days, as much as our testing and stuff and science has improved, it's how we also perceive things changes with time as well. And I think perceiving today's youth and today's kids and teenagers and young adults, we just have more autistic behaviors socialized into us through being raised online and being raised with screens and being raised in a lot more more isolating world, if that makes sense as well. Even though we have such, like, you know, the ability to meet anyone online and connect all over the world, and it's very unisolating, the way we do interact is very, very insular, in that we are by ourselves in front of a portal doing it. Where, you know, if you socialize back in the day in, like, say, like the 60s, you've got to be way more aware of your, like, mannerisms and, you know, how you come across personally. Well, you don't have to do that when you're, like, online. Like right now, for example, I'm exhibiting many autistic behaviors, talking to you guys how I would be if I was doing it in real life. But because I'm not being perceived actually my person, you're seeing a hedgehog, I can, you know, I can be as creepy and weird or whatever I want, and no one's none the wiser, so I get away with it, right? Where in a social situation, you would call it, what, like masking those behaviors, you would do it a lot more. And, like, I think there's like a, you know, a trend heading that way, because we're all online, that many more people are going to be just diagnosed as being autistic, right? Because they exhibit those social behaviors. Because I think a big amount of it is like just social perception. Obviously, I think I said this last time as well, that like you go down the spectrum, there's, you know, there's non-verbal people and there's people who are, you know, very far on a spectrum, and those things wouldn't be socialized behaviors, but I think a lot of them are. Ooh. I'm raising a rooster in here, guys. What should we name the hen, guys? Vicky Varnett, hello, how you doing? And so, like, if you say that you're a bad person because you're, like, rude or, and all those things, and you think it's because of like autism. I mean, it's just like, I mean, being perceived as rude is more of a really just a, oh, I died. I think I choked to death on the smoke inside the hen house, guys. I was standing too tall. Oh no. I forgot there's a, you can't stand up in the hen house because there's smoke in the top of the hen house. And you choked to death. What are the names we've got? We've got Elma, Henrietta, Pecky. Stim time, maybe? Let's call the hen stim time. What was I going to say? I'd say that, you know, a lot of behaviors that are considered rude are like ADHD things, like it's like interrupting someone, for example, because your mind is going like faster than lightning. Oh my god, I'm seeing my own body. That is how existential. There we go. I mean, a lot of people consider me rude for that in social situations, but you know, it's just how you play it off and how you like we were talking about with the trauma before. It's like two things can happen to the same person, and they feel differently about it, right? The same with like being rude in a social situation. Interrupting someone can be considered rude, but you know, interrupting someone because you're so passionate and so, you know, excited can also be perceived as being, you know, very engaged in conversation and very, like, you know, charming and very charismatic, and on the you know, the exact same thing happening. Depends who you're with, depends how they perceive you. You know, what makes you a bad person is like hurting people. What makes you a bad person is like, you know, doing harm in the world. You're not a bad person if you interrupt someone because you're so jazzed about chatting. Like, that does not make you a bad person. The bar for being a bad person is like, well, should I say low or high? I should say it's high, right? You got to do a lot to be a bad person, and it's very clear what is bad. Like, being interrupting someone talking is like, it doesn't make you a bad person. It just makes you someone who's thinking quickly. Drip Doggo, what's good, Hedgy boy? It's very easy to become bad. It's a high bar for good. What I'm saying is like, what actually is bad is very clear cut. Like, I know you're coming into this conversation just now, Drip Doggo, but it has context from before you were here. And we've been talking about this kind of stuff for a couple hours now. You know, Dapper Dim was saying he doesn't know, but he wants to get an official diagnosis to see if he can explain away why he thinks he's a bad person. And I'm explaining that why being bad is not the things he thinks it is. Being bad is very much more clear-cut. Oh, well, I see. Yes, I know. It's the nature of streaming, right? You come into the conversation halfway through. Oh, we went to name the rooster before I got smoked to death. Hog, she's watching your live. She says she would love to have your plushie in her living room. Oh. Okay, one more plushie pledge acquired. 190 more to go. Sammy the Tanuki, how you doing? Playing the new Animal Crossing update earlier? Nice. I never got Horizons. I was an OG GameCube. Well, I suppose the OG is on Nintendo 64, but OG GameCube Animal Crossing enjoyer. Yeah, so, Doggo, what I'm saying, like, what makes you a bad person is, like, harming others, bringing harm into the world, and I think that's a pretty clear-cut bar to know when you cross the threshold of it. So not a high bar, not a low bar, just a line in the sand. That's the word. That's the fucking horizontal shape I'm talking about. A threshold you cross, and you know when you're bad. And I don't think for a second that the people who do bad things in the world don't know they're bad. I mean, they think what they're doing is good, but they know it's a bad thing, but they think it's necessary. I don't think any of them are like, yeah, me doing this awful shit is good. They think it's necessary for a greater good in their mind. Unless you're and again, not discounting psychopaths and psychopathic behavior, because that's a whole other kettle of fish. But any rational thinking person doing bad stuff, deep in their heart, you gotta know. I think I strained my shoulder. I'm gonna stop chatting for a while to stop the pain. What are you doing with your shoulder to chat? I'm slamming that keyboard with my shoulder. The villages aren't as mean to you anymore. That's right. The villagers in the OG Animal Crossing are bastards. But that was good though, because it made you actually, you know, actively try and make, you know, people move out of your village if you didn't like them. You would like, I gotta get rid of this bad tenant. Like, is there a link to your DC Discord? I can't copy paste. There's one on Twitch. There's a hyperlink on Twitch. Otherwise, it's just the one in the it's not hyperlinked in the YouTube description, is it? No. But if you find me on Twitch, there's a hyperlink. Do you have a Switch, Hog? I do have a Switch. Yeah, I have a Switch. I'm saving up for the Switch too. Nothing on there I want to play, because I already played the Pokemon on the old one, so there's no real incentive to buy. And I heard that Mario Kart World isn't as good as Mario Kart 8, which is, you know, my favorite Mario Kart, so sorry, Nintendo. And what else have they got? They got like Bravely Default remake, but you know, you can only really play Bravely Default once to get the full experience, which I have done already. Very great game. And what else? The new Metroid. Apparently that's not that great. I don't know. We're waiting. I do love handheld gaming. That's my favorite way to game, is handheld. Don't use the term psychopath or sociopath. The correct term is ASPD. And what does that acronym stand for, Rosa? Yeah, I don't use the term sociopath unless it's actually a sociopath. Maybe like sociopathic behavior, I'd say that. But I don't tend to call people sociopaths for being like mean. Because you've got to do like a really invested shit to earn that moniker, no? Antisocial personality disorder, okay. And what does psychopath now refer to then? They've changed what that means? Or just narrowed it down to be more specific? I feel like these terms, yeah, they have their scientific term and they have their social term. Like, shorthand, right? I did read a post that said, you know, we need to, like, start undoing that, because it's kind of like, I guess, you know, like, neutering the actual, like, you know, gravity of those proper conditions. Do you guys think that? Do you think that happens with language? If you use it too much, it loses its effect of, like, actually when you need to use it, like I guess, like, Boy Cried Wolf style? If you call everyone a sociopath when there actually is a sociopath, less gets done about it or something? I think the opposite way in the originally, where it's like you're calling these people these harsh things, so they get scrutinized more. The person doing the thing you've claimed they're doing or being. Okay, so they're both referred to as, they're both archaic terms in the literature. Is that what you're saying? And now that's ASPD is a blanket term for all of those behaviors. again, I think those things are kind of like autism as well. It's like it's a spectrum of behaviors that are blanketed under a term, right? Because what would you consider sociopathic behavior? Like someone who pathologically like lies and gains a sort of like pleasure from like, you know, fucking people over in a social setting. Like, I don't know, like. But then not every person who would be quote unquote a sociopath back in the day would have fit every single one of those, you know, every one of those markers, right? Geo! Oh, Geo, I've stayed on long enough for you to wake up. I've been streaming a while today. Fuck, I should get off. When I see Geo, I'm like, oh god, it's the sun has risen in Europe. Psychopaths are people who kill Minecraft dogs for the fun of it. I'm a psychopath in Minecraft. It sucks because I know I get a lot of big emotions, but due to trauma and potential autism, I can't really show my emotions. I know it annoys my significant other, especially when she put a lot of thought into big gifts. My reactions on the outside are just hog stare. My partners who I'm talking to about this time. Yeah, that fuck, I mean... I don't know, I mean, all you can really do about that is just, I mean, you're self-aware enough to know you have that kind of behavior, and you have to, yeah, like do a sort of a masking effort to put extra effort in to be like, hey, yes, I do love this. And I think as well, I mean, you're quite young still. I've been like that in the past as well, not knowing how to do stuff, and over time you do get better at it, and you do also become just more, I don't know, internally sure of yourself and more comfortable to let down those barriers again in time. There's the whole like time heals old wounds, platitude. It's, in a way it is sort of true. So sociopath and psychopath are both used medically for the same condition, now known as ASPD, although the media treated them like completely different terms due to the fact that one of them was before the other. Okay. Switch history explain the character limits. Is it something you're studying? I don't know what you're studying at university. Are you studying like psychology and stuff? Okay, because I didn't know they were the same term. I thought they were meant to be different things. Well then, yeah. They should change it if they're the same thing. Was the sociopathy like, the behaviors exhibited in like in regards to like social behavior, then the psychopathy is like the actions outside of that or something, but they're all intermixed into the same thing of that buoyant rat kind of like feeling. But my friend Vodka, who does not give a shit about me mentioning this, you can ask yourself, has ASPD. Yeah, well, I've read about the studies where it's like a lot of nature of a nurture of people who are born with that condition, and depending on if they have a good like home life, it can like be like never exhibits itself in like in a violent way or anything like that, I mean, this is me as a layperson like reading a newspaper article or something ages ago. And like, yeah, it's like you'd be surprised that like a lot of people do have ASPD and you wouldn't even know it. It's not like I tell her, and I do reciprocate when she does these things. I just see this point when I can't react outwardly, when she knows the truth. Yeah. Well, if it gives you any solace, Dapper Demon, I mean, having any sort of conditions or trauma notwithstanding, like the average man acts that way throughout history for a lot of time, like just socialized to not show emotions. And it's always been a very big frustration with people. I mean, that's a battle that, like, you know, men face, just the average guy faces when they are given, like, say, like a flower or something. They're like, how the fuck do I react to this? Kat says, I thought psychopath and sociopath are two different things. And then Rosa said before, no, they're the same thing for the same medical condition, but the media treated them like they were two different things. And then I asked if it was because the sociopathy and the psychopathy were like to explain the certain characteristics in both those settings, like the social setting or the broader action setting. Whereas it says, I mean, medically they were used as the same thing. The media and thus the common people use them differently. That's why you get people arguing a lot about differences. That's so weird. Like, why did they use... If they're the exact same thing, why would you bother having two words for it? No wonder the morons got it wrong outside of the bubble. Mental health diagnosis is such a hard thing for even modern medicine, though. Any mental sickness is treated as if all of them together, usually schizo, bipolar, OCD, and all that shit. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, because, like, you every single person that comes in with whatever, you know, the problem they have, you'd be like, they exhibit these characteristics, which does not tick the box of every single one of these things for this thing, right? It'll be a smattering of different things, because everyone's so different. Alright, Rosa, pay attention to Twitch chat, because Kat disagrees. And says they are two different things. One is born like that, the other one is made into that. And says, Rosa, I'm going to have to say you're wrong. So the gloves are off now, you guys can fight while I continue to pace back and forward on this thing while we're chatting. I was meant to log off. Hog, I'm leaving, so bye. Goodbye, Eldritch Cloud Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. It's hard to explain, but it's like I can't... If I try to react outwardly, it comes off fake, or I'm playing it up. It's like my internal emotions and external reactions aren't connected. Yeah, you kind of got like a sort of... do you feel like you have a sort of like... what's that called? When you're like observing yourself in real time, and you have that sort of like that disconnection, like monitoring your own behaviors. Rosa says that it's because sociopath, the first term, was changed to psychopath to try and get rid of the stigma around the word sociopath, held only for psychopath to get the... Oh, sorry, for only psychopath to get the same negative stigma, which is why they changed it to the other thing. Well then, if that's the worry, then I guess ASPD will get the same stigma soon enough too, right? They can't win. Turns out people don't like... When you see enough movies about psychopath killers, you get a negative feeling towards psychopaths. Whoops. But I mean, for all intents and purposes, like, you know, if you were saying, like, this person who's exhibiting, like, psychopathic behavior, I mean, some of them would be like, well, actually, that's a bit of a autistic behavior there, actually. Whoops, like, so where are we're getting so lost in the weeds, we're trying to, like, clarify and, you know, label things. So the psychopathic get the same negative stigma, which is why eventually the term ASPD came to be instead to be used professionally. Although literally no one in the media bloody uses it, so hardly anyone but those that have it know the damn term. And I guess you know it because you said your friend Vodka would have told you all about it. Packet says, I've never heard that before. I'm not trying to discredit your information. I'm just trying to understand. Where is your information? We require a source. And now I'm interested. I'm getting invested, so I'm going to Google it too.
ChatGPT, what is a sociopath?
It says your mum. If I type in sociopath versus psychopath, what comes up? The AI overview does say there is a difference, but they say they both fall under the ASPT banner. But okay, so that's actually the AI overview. Let's see if we can find an actual site. Do we trust this site? It's called Very Well Mind. It says sociopath versus psychopath. What's the difference? Key takeaways. Is this their AI summary of their own thing they've done already as well? This site says sociopaths tend to be more impulsive, reactive, and shaped by environment, while psychopaths are controlled, calculated, and biologically influenced. Which is what Kat said. One is born, one is made. Both labels involve antisocial traits, but there is a key difference in their signs, origins, and everyday behaviors. And treatments can help people manage aggression, impulsive, and other. So, my takeaway is that both of you are correct, and ASPD is the new term we're using to describe this range of behaviors falling under that banner. A follower, Elfish Puppet. Elfish Puppet. Hello. Oh, reminder you're going to raid me for the test. Yes, sorry, I'm still here, Disco. How you doing in peak? Hedgy boy, am I giving W advice? Dapper, in that situation, I think it's not an inability to show emotion. It's a misunderstanding of how you feel. You're failing or making a mistake in how you feel. Yeah? I mean, I've been like armchair psychologying and armchair like advising all afternoon. It's hard to like, you know, and we're not inside Dapper's mind, so we can't really, you know, prescriptively say like this or this is what's happening. This, you can do it like this. It's just, you know, it's more of a thing where I think you acknowledge your own behavior, which is, you know, step one, by the way, and many people don't ever get to that step, by the way, actually being able to self-reflect and understand that there's something they're doing that is, you know, causing someone distress or upsetting them, that kind of thing. That's number one. That's an incredible milestone right there. So pat on the back. Not a lot of people get that point. Which also, by the way, by default, makes you not a bad person. If you have the introspection and the ability to be like and care about it, that makes you already a good, thoughtful, mindful person. Elfish Puppet, what is Elfish or Selfish Puppet? What's up, Veggie Boy? Is that you, Doggo? With the same what's good? Peak's going poorly. Her reactions are very obviously loud, excited movement. Part of my problem is trauma from childhood where I would often get punished for showing emotion. Yeah, so there you go. You've got a... You're controlling your response to fit that. So I mean, that's just a part of who you are. And I'm sorry that happened to you in childhood that made you that way, because that's very unfair and not right. I mean, all you can do with her is you know, help her understand that's how you are, and you know, in time as you grow closer and a closer bond, hopefully that stuff kind of just drips away and you let yourself be more in the moment. But right now you still have a response and a fear of doing that kind of stuff because you don't want to get caught out, you know. And yeah, it takes time, but eventually you'll grow, and one day you'll remember it as a memory and not something you do actively anymore. If you're thinking about it and working to improve it, which is, you know, what you're doing right now is thinking about it and working to improve that emotional response. So, Fat Cat, I've got to relay to you Rose's messages. She says, Fat Cat, admittedly, I only know this because my friend has it, and in the medical field it's now incredibly improper to use either term to describe a person due to that fact. It's outdated. I've sat in some of Vodka's sessions where I was given the history of the term since I asked about it, and I was corrected pretty swiftly on my thoughts. Fat Cat is in the Twitch chat on the bottom left corner of the stream. That is where Fat Cat is. Geo is looking for Fat Cat. Where art thou? I really should stop playing video games in these streams. I should just literally just have you in front of me talking. Since I'm just standing in a room chatting with you. Dragon Girl, welcome back. What's going on? Oh, you're playing the peak. Okay. You sacrificed yourself. You guys are getting your training in for the weekend event. Are you pumped? Are you hyped? Are you psyched? Are you... Yep. Okay, well, it's been almost 5 hours. That's way longer than I go on a day like today. We'll get with 10 more minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Wrap up your final thoughts, and I gotta go get some lunch. So I can recognize what emotion I feel and how I identify it, but my outward reaction is lack ability to show. Yeah, we had plenty of conversation about it. I recognize you can both understand and be disappointed about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't blame her because it's, you know, that's just a tough situation. Wait, Hog, I'm trying to finish my paragraph. You did delete your paragraph to type that. Sorry. Okay, well, you got 10 minutes. Choose your paragraph wisely. Seal things you should feed Seal, Hog. Alright. What would you like to eat, Seal? Perhaps, would you like to sucker on some blood of the unbelievers, or perhaps dine on an impure heart of a demon spawn? Now, we can offer you pure hearts as well, but they are a little extra because they're out of season. Fish? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Feed seal hog parts? No! You'll damage seal. Games are good, Hog. It makes me feel better when I have nothing to say about the conversation happening. I can leverage the game to make unfunny jokes. What about if I didn't play a game but I had like some jangling keys next to me? We can talk about the jangling keys. Because there's not much gameplay going on. My hands are off the keyboard. There we go. Look, I'm Leon S. Kennedy. In that one game where he did this. I would like to taste the hog. Good golly. Seal cannot digest hog parts. Can't make jokes about the jingling keys. We're not free. You're not very free to enjoy jingling keys. There's this app called TikTok, and the whole thing is jingling keys. I was enjoying my first days on TikTok because they were just showing me wonderful like places to eat around my town constantly, and now they're showing me slop, and I hate it. The food is no longer in my algorithm. Bring it back. That's all I wanted. I don't want any of the other crap. It's because I swiped away too many times from the same guy that came up who had the little, I must say, the little black gloves they have on when they eat the food. I want to say a slur, but I can't. That shit pisses me off. That is the lamest thing ever, the gloves, man. Like, what is the point? It's just so performative. Like, just eat the damn fucking burger, dude. I don't care about your stupid gloves. Anyway, I swiped away from this guy because all he had was the black gloves on. He kept like eating like, for the first part of the video, all he would do was just him like eating, like it was like jump cutting between him biting into the food, and it was like good like 20 seconds of that. And I'm like, I'm not here for that. I'm here for the like the review. Like, let me know where this place is. Is it good? How much does it cost? I don't need to see you fucking eating. Like, take a bite and be like, yeah, that was good. Not like, gum, gum, and then like the chewing, and then like looking in the camera, chewing and swallowing. What is that content, dude? Are there people out there who are like food insecure watching that content? Like, is that for them or what? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's just, Garish. Which slur, Hog? The S word. Seal. Well, I guess I haven't tried Hog before. Did not intend to go on about it this much, but originally wanted to share my funny self-realization that I may be autistic, and then it branched out. Now, this is a phenomenon that happens. This happened to me when I was in high school. We had a school counselor in high school, right? And one day, me and two other friends were like, we should skip class by going and seeing the school counselor and pretending that we have problems and want to just sit in there and chat and hang out. And Credit to Mr. McShane. Shout out Mr. McShane, the counselor at the time. He sat us all down, and I think he knew from the get-go what we were trying to do. And by the end of the session, we had actually opened up and explored some topics that we had no intention of doing. He had gotten that blood from the stone. We were chatting about interpersonal relationships in our friend group, about how that made us feel, about our anxieties, our stresses, about what's going on, all this shit, and he just got it out of us. We had no intention of doing that. We were trying to have a laugh. So, I empathize with you, Dapper Demon. Sometimes you just start talking and it doesn't stop. Hog, we died? No! 4 people, mind you. 4. How'd you all die? Just don't fall off. If you weren't autistic, you wouldn't come here, I can tell you that much. True. The only test you need. Watching my stream. Valk didn't listen to me and we died. We were on ascent 4 though. How many ascents are there? L to the group that died. You gotta bring a better game than that. Next time. Alright, where's Fat Cat's paragraph? We're still waiting. It didn't get banned by the bloody auto mod or something, did it? L to the guy that said L to the group that died. Damn, Gio, why you gotta do that to me? L to L. L's to L, my friend. How we doing here? God, I can't believe Goose sent me all those little bits just flying up over here on this side. Friendly fire is on, yeah. Meh, meh, meh. Twitch deleted it. No! Fat Cat, no! If Fat Cat is looking to talk more about it, you would have Vodka come in, but I know he's going to be rude about it. Well, maybe not. They're going to be rude about it. Look at my wonderful windmills, guys. Should I feed Kronk? I think Kronk is unfed. Cloudberries. Kronk. Please feast. And we didn't name the chicken. I forgot to name the chicken. What was it, stim time? Oh, it didn't work. Stim time loves you. I snooze the ad break? You can do that? How do you have the power to do that? You shouldn't have the power to do that, should you? If chicken for eating, if so, name fish. Chicken is named Stim Time. Oh, here we go, Fat Cat. She grew up feeling different from everyone around her, not because she was bad, but because the world expected her to naturally understand emotions that never came instinctively to her, while other kids seemed to know how to. I think Twitch deleted the first part of who this person is. What? I'm missing context. It pops up. Yeah, but why do you... What? You shouldn't have the power to do that. You've gone mad with power. I don't even remember there being an option to say what mods can and can't do. I'm going to have to look into that. I'm going to have to look into that. You could do it 3 times in an hour. I know I can. I didn't know you could, though. Didn't know how to bond, comfort, or empathize. She had to study those things like a second language, watching, copying, and practicing until she could move through life without standing out. Over time, she learned how to act human in the way society expects, even if the emotional wiring behind it didn't match what people assume. Now she's confused and frustrated that the world she grew up hearing psychopath has been replaced by new terms like antisocial personality traits, or ASPD. Okay, so who is this person you're talking about, Fat Cat? I missed the first part. I don't think it came through of who we're talking about. Did I miss something you said earlier, or was it deleted? No, I think the person you're talking about, who they are, how you started your chat, it's not there. Oh, it's your sister you're talking about. To her, it feels like the world keeps changing the vocabulary for something she's lived with her whole life, and she doesn't understand why people can't just say what they mean. Okay, so your sister's anecdote about how that is affecting her. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that feeds into how I think about labels as well. I mean, you could say you exhibit these traits, but then to like label someone or something, you know, then has this kind of effect, right? Then the label changes, and now it's kind of like an identity issue is forming around it. I also feel bad when my significant other close family invites me over to dinner and I just lack the social battery to go out and spend time making and socializing like a normal human, especially this semester. So much work going on, including work, yeah. It's tough, yeah. I mean, I have a very like limited social battery, and like when I go out there, I give it my all, and like you get the full charge, but then like that shit is on, you know, that it's going to the spinning circle, like the device is turned off afterwards, and it takes a while to recharge. The battery isn't the cable ain't that good. I mean, all you can do really is like try and like, you know, bank up that social battery when you know something is coming ahead of time. I guess that's why why I feel like, you know, if there's something looming on the horizon, like, oh, you got to go out and see a friend in the evening, or there's a party at night, that whole day is a write-off of just like, you know, charging that battery until activation time. Rosa says, I mean, medically, as we learn more, the terms change to reflect that, especially when the past term was offensive. Autism is a great example of such a case. Fat Cat says, I had to suffer through all of that. I'm happy that she has grown as a person, because she would beat me, and I have a scar on my forehead where she stabbed me with a knife. My God. But I'm happy. And are you're close with your sister now, though, right? Aren't you? You've come in here and chatted with her. She's come in here asking after you, seeing where you are. She's my sister, and I wouldn't change that. Mm. Yes, I love her. Well, I'm glad that situation is... she doesn't beat you anymore, right? You're both in better places nowadays, for what it's worth. Dapper Demon, one big sign for me was when I asked like how far, what time, etc., and the answers I get is not far, not too long. Like no one wants to direct answers, give me exact details. Apparently it's a very autistic trait as well, is not showing excitement. Yeah, being very specific. Specificity, yeah, absolutely. That is. Very hard to be autistic in Australia because everything is very unspecific and everything is very laid back. It'd be a nightmare, I'm sure. I don't have that, thankfully. I'm quite chilled out with particulars. But I get other things, like if more than one person is talking to me at the same time with an elevated voice, I go ballistic very quickly. Stuff like that hits me. Gee, I feel you, Fat Cat. My brother attacked me and once my family, too, but it's a lot better now. Things get better with time. Just try to be patient. Yeah. Okay. It's been 5 hours. I'm well over budget here. I've got to get going. I was supposed to end this like 2 hours ago, usually. But we got into some chats, didn't we? There'll be a big community event on next stream. I hope you guys can make it. Biz said they can't. Poor Biz. But it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a very fun experiment. Fat Cat, but to her it isn't offensive. She also has autism, and I say to people that she has autism. So people... She doesn't understand why people are offended. Yeah. Hog's going to sleep 2 hours. Have fun doing your thing, Hog. Thank you, Seal. Hate when I try to talk to others in a loud environment. Auditory processing issues. Yeah. Just go hurry up and get back in here. Final comment. Bye, y'all. Is that the comment? Gifted 69 subs. You're not fooling me with that. That is your member chat. Brother, where is the volume on that? Why is there no volume on that thing jumping up? There should be volume. Thank you, Gio, for your member chat. Totally late for D&D. Yeah, everyone's gonna get going. We're gonna get going, guys. I'm gonna try and raid Disco Rider here. How do I do it, though? This one's the raid, right? Disco Rider playing Peak. Alright, we're gonna stream. We're gonna test out the raid here. And I'm gonna also watch how you guys play Peak for a second. Okay, won't let me do it, Disco. It says I'm unable to raid Disco Rider at this time. So I don't know what that is. Do you have to like allow raids or something, or? But it won't allow me to do it. I know there is a setting where you have a, you know. How do I do it? It wouldn't let me do it. Hold on a second, alright. I'm ready to try again. Mr. Assault, good morning, Monsieur Hog. How are you doing? I'm doing really well, Assault. I've been streaming for like over 5 hours now, and I'm actually way over time, so I was about to just go. We're going to try and raid our community member Disco Rider on Twitch to see how that all works. Because they're playing Peak in anticipation of the weekend's Peak Community Day, where we'll all be playing Peak together. And me for the first time, so I'm just going to fall off. But I'm doing good. How you doing? Already off to your do your hoggy business? I wish you have a nice rest. Thanks. I'm gonna get some fat ass lunch inside me. Hog got too rich. He doesn't appreciate our donations anymore. I appreciate everyone's donations. Oh shit! You just give it a sub. I didn't see that. It didn't pop up. Sorry. Thank you, Gio. Fuzzy Banana Socks got it. Sorry, my sound on the pop-ups is not playing loud enough. I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? I saw my little hedgehog dancing when you did the member chat, but it didn't play the sounds properly. What's up with that? Thank you very much, Gio. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see that. I gifted 5 subs yesterday too. You're oblivious? When? Yesterday? But I wasn't even live yesterday. What do you mean? I wasn't even live. Did you give some when I wasn't online? So when I hop on the stream, like it deletes the chats that happened the previous day. I don't know why it does that, but you know they only stay there for a little bit of time before they get deleted. Before the stream starts. So I wouldn't have seen that. I'm sorry. Did you really? Thank you very much. It doesn't even show up here on this back end thing either, because it's only when it's live. I appreciate it. That's great. Oh, you're having a laugh at my expense. I see. Okay. Disco says try now. We will try now. Where is it? Unable to raid Disco Rider at this time. Unable to raid.
Unable to raid.
Can't do it. Why not? What's the problem, lad? And I'm sure you've turned all the things on to let it happen, right? It no work. I'll try one more time. Ready? Unable to raid. Unable to raid. Maybe it's a problem I have, maybe. I have well, that wouldn't make any sense, though. Why would there be a thing on my channel that wouldn't let me do a raid? It did not work, Disco. I'm sorry. It's not working. It says, unable to raid. We are unable to raid Disco Rider at this time. I don't know what that... Who's we? I don't know who we are, but... I didn't say, but it's your fault, okay? I did gift, but he didn't thank me. Well, thank you, Gio. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I mean, There's if only if I'm like on there and I happen to catch it when you do it, will I see it? It stays there for a while, but if I come, you know, the next day, it's gone basically. So if you do that in the future, if anyone does it in the future and you think I didn't thank you, it's because literally I didn't see it. If I see it, I thank you. The only times I've never not thanked someone is if I literally have not seen it, because you guys know me. I thank you. What are you boys doing? Okay, one more time, Disco. Here we go. We'll try one more time for you. We're learning together. Alright. One more time. Unable to raid. I'm sorry, it's not working, dude. How are you raiding them, Hog? I click the raid channel button, and then it says search for someone to raid. I say Disco Rider. I find Disco Rider. And it says Disco Rider, not subscribed to you, follows you, raided you one time in the last 30 days, not subscribed to Disco Rider, do not follow Disco Rider. Is that something I have to do? I have to follow you to do it or something? Or I haven't followed you. How do I follow you? Here. Follow. Let's try that. Still doesn't work. I'm sorry.
You're gonna die. It's not your fault. That's right.
Why is that
That's
ghost
right.
telling you to kill yourself? Oh god, no! Wait, how do you control the hands without VR gloves?
You can't even down rock. I said jump. Jump, bitch.
Okay, I'm sorry, it's not working. Hog is still live. We're still here. We're trying to get away. We're trying to get away, but we just can't. Disco, I'll look into it and I'll see if it's something on my end. Maybe I've got to like change some of my settings or something. I know I have some privacy settings on. The moment I hop on YouTube, Gio isn't here anymore. Whoops. I'm being monitored. Sergeant Sledgehammer just popped in the chat. Hello. Didn't expect to see hedgehogs here. No, well, neither will you see them for much longer because I'm about to go. But thank you for stopping by. Alright guys. A lot of fun we had. Big lot of fun we had. I showed you my castle. It was great. We went through the mist. It was fantastic. So to raid Discord... Raid Discord? What? What do you mean slat? Huh? I do that in the chat? But there's a button I press here instead though. Invalid username. I can't do it through here, can I? Look, I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Add the account age up to 30 days. Yeah, I'm not even on a 30-day old account. Okay, one more time. We'll try one more time. And then I'm getting the hell out of here because I'm starving and my voice hurts. No, that's my name, not Disco's name. Alright. One last time. Here we go. Unable to raid. I don't know what the problem is. You're going to have to do something when you're offline and actually look into it. But that's it. That's me done. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys are all good. And have a good rest of your days and nights. And look after yourself, guys, please. Please do that for me. Alright. I press what button? I press this button. Boom. And I press that button. And that button didn't work though. Shit. Okay, and now I press... I press this... I need to get a stream deck. Take care or don't, I can't stop you. Goodbye. Poor Derp Lord. Sorry guys, I'll see you next time.